Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thunder, I see you in the building. Guys, if you are new to my YouTube channel, man, please do your boy a favor. Smash that subscribe button, man. We are on that road to 1K subs, so we can start getting monetized by our videos. Excuse me. So, guys, if you don't mind, man, go to JTraedz TV, hit that subscribe button. We are on that road to 1K subs, man. Appreciate you so much for everything that you've been doing, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, guys, let's do what we do best. Let's go ahead and go in our conference room. Let's go over our SPY recaps, our earnings, and our economic data to see what this week has to offer. We do have NVIDIA that will be coming on up, guys. That will be Wednesday. And do not forget about SMCI. They should be filing their 10K files. That should be going on tomorrow. But as of now, SMCI is getting a little bit of a pullback, and we're going to go over that as well. So let's go ahead and go in the conference room, guys. Get everything rocking and rolling. You already know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Let's go over SPY recaps from Friday. Friday, we had an open of 610.16, high of 610.30, low of 599.47, close of 599.94, and a volume of 75.8 million. Let's go into our earnings, guys. Like I said, don't forget for Wednesday for my NVIDIA traders, guys, we will be having NVIDIA coming out after the market close. That will be dated for February 26th. That will be Wednesday. Tomorrow, SMCI should be filing their 10K forms. So we're going to see how the market is going to react from now to tomorrow. We'll see where we go from there. If we're going to continue to pull back, or will we start to see some buyers step in and push it back up towards the upside. As far as our economics, guys, for Tuesday, three-star, three-leveled economics. We do have the CB Consumer Confidence. That'll be at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Wednesday, we will be having accrue all inventories and new home sales that'll both be at 10 o'clock. Thursday, we're going to have the durable goods plus the GDP data and initial jobless claims going to be at 8:30. And Friday, we're going to have the core PCE data coming out at 8:30 and Chicago PMI data coming out at 9:45. So as of now, that's all we have. And let's see what the market has to offer. So like I said, let's see on how these charts and everything is looking for today. See how we're going to be rolling out for the rest of the week, guys. So you already know what time it is. Let me get everything good to go. All right. Y'all, let's get the ball rocking and rolling. 3, 2, 1. You know what time it is. All right, guys, let's go. Here we go. So let's see what the market has to offer. From Friday, we did get a little pullback, guys, due to the fear of the economic growth. I did post that as far as the news. We did get a little pullback. So let's ask ourselves, could we be pulling back for a possible reset, for a possible bounce back up towards the upside, where we can get back above that 602.90, back up towards the 606 and 608 range? Or will we fall back underneath that 602.90 and actually start to fade back down? So the main areas that we definitely want to keep on watch as of now is that 602.90, 601.54 level, back down towards that 599.35-ish level. But right now, as of now, we are on an uptrend. We did have a little gap up going into after hours in pre-market, that's Sunday. Going into pre-market, we did have a little gap up. You can clearly see that right here, a little gap on up. But if we do so happen to get rejected, guys, we will be basically filling that gap fill back down, which will be putting us towards the 601s and 600 level back down this way, guys. So we do get that fade on down. Do keep in mind that we do have a little gap fill right here with that, where we had that little gap up from yesterday. Again, if we don't break out, we don't hold these key levels, we could be possibly filling that gap back down towards those lows around that 599.35 level. As far as SMCI is still on a downtrend setup. I do have a put contract. I went in Friday. That was for Verizon. I did do my research. Verizon was overbought. I did jump in around that 43-ish level. Still holding it as of now to see where we go from here. So what my initial goal is, as far as Verizon, I do want to see a pullback down towards that 42.50 down to 42 with the initial goals of 41. So I definitely want to see a downtrend crack to see can we get that pullback and take an initial profit on that one. But I am in Verizon at this moment. And another one that I was also checking out, guys, that I did alert a few people over the weekend was BABA. That was also a stock that was pretty much overbought. Overbought. And I'll go to it real quick, guys. BABA, where we did have a little bit of a, let me see, an overbought situation on that bad boy. Let me see, go to SPY, BABA real quick. All right, BABA. I did tell a lot of people, I did talk to a lot of traders to let the guys know that we do have an, pretty much like I said, an overbought situation on BABA, where we could run towards these high areas and start to get slowly get rejected from that 145-ish level back on down. So just keep that on watch, because there may be a put opportunity. So right now we are overbought. We are in the 88 on BABA. That's on the daily. Let's take a look at the weekly. Right now, as far as the weekly, we are at a 78. So we may be hitting some resistance sooner or later, guys. So definitely keep your eyes peeled around these key levels now and up towards that 145 level, where we could start to see some pullback coming. So we are definitely getting overextended. We are definitely getting overbought on BABA for a little bit of pullback. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. Put that in your list if you do want to look at BABA for sure for put opportunities. Right now, like I said, I still have my eyes peeled on Verizon to see can we get this crack underneath this trend line for that pullback, because I do have one contract in. So I was just giving it a little go over the weekend. So I did get in, like I said, around Friday. I got around $43. What's up, Tariq? Remember we talked about this, boss. So yeah, I'm still in my Verizon contract, Tariq. So right now I got in around 43. So right now we are cracking that trend line and look like we want to start to slowly pull back, because remember we went over that. We were overbought on Verizon as well. I go to that chart to show you guys. That was one of the reasons why I jumped in Verizon. And let's see. Let me go to it real quick. Let me go to Verizon, VZ. So right here, guys, for Verizon, guys, we are overextended, overbought. We are hitting around a 76, getting around some strong resistance. And you can see right here, due to that upper shadow, that sellers do come in around that 43.50 to 43 level where we do get a little bit of resistance. So I do have a put setting there for right now around that 43 to see if that 43 level is going to hold as far as a ceiling. So I've definitely got my eyes peeled on that. I'm still holding my position to see can we get some more pullback coming towards like the area that I'm anticipating. It's going to be around possibly 41.50 down to 41. So I want to see can we get that pullback down towards that 13 EMA, you know, that'll put us around that 41.50 to $41 area. Let me go to the weekly as well. Weekly, it's not too much overbought on the weekly. A little bit, but you are hitting some strong resistance. You definitely hit some strong resistance around 43 to 43.50. So that was kind of another reason why I wanted to give it a go, just to kind of test that, just to see, you know, we were going to get that little pullback this week. So, I mean, you can clearly see we have an upper shadow right around that 43 level where sellers are coming in. So I definitely want to start to see a pullback down towards the, you know, 42.50, 42 range, even down towards that 41 range. So I am still holding. I am holding at this time. So just letting you guys know, I am in on Verizon. You know, due to this overextension, because it's been green, it's been nothing but buys. We haven't got that healthy pullback yet, so I'm anticipating for a little healthy pullback to see can we get it. So I am holding at the moment. So, you know, take a little profit. Like I said, right now we are cracking that trend line for the possible movement back on down to 42.50. I'm anticipating $42 back on down towards the downside, where we go from the bullish side of things to the bearish side of things. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. As far as SPY, like I said, guys, right now we are back underneath that 602.90-ish level, where we do have room to possibly pull back down towards that 601.54 level. If we do crack that 601.54 level, we do have room to fill this gap fill that we had right here on Sunday. Right here, you can clearly see after Friday's after hours going in there Sunday, had a little gap up. So we do start to crack that area and pull back down towards that 601.54 level. We do have room to fill that gap back all the way down towards 601, 600, and even possibly towards those back down towards those lows of 599.35. So just keep that on watch. So we do have a little bit of resistance hitting in. We do have a little higher low build from the pre-market setup. You can clearly see this high here, followed by this lower high here. I said higher low, I'm sorry, lower high. Right here, guys. We are catching somewhat of a little downtrend setup still. So I'm going to keep it on watch to see where we go for SPY. So I want to see if, who's going to take control today. If it's going to be the buyers or if it's going to be the sellers. If the buyers step back in, like I said, we do want to get back above that 602.90 level for that push back up towards 604 to 606 level. Now, for puts, for sellers, if we want to see some more downside, definitely stay underneath that 602.90 level for that possible pullback down to 601.54, down to 601 to 600 itself, where we will crack that trend line and see some more further fade on down. I did put it in my Patreon, guys. Basically the setup for the calls and the put opportunities. So I did post this bad boy right about, let me go to it real quick, right here. So I did do a little breakdown as far as SPY on my journal, guys. I said details. I said SPY experienced a hard rejection at the price point at 612, 609, 25, 608.50. I said after new fears about economic growth. This caused a negative impact on the market as SPY sold off towards the levels at 600 to 599.47. I said additional bearish sentiments was a trend line crack, which you see that right here, trend line crack. We also had that downward gap fill, which was right, what was that down? Oh, right here. We had that gap fill right here, guys, which was around that 607. I'll bring it up a little bit, which was around that 607.50. Down towards that 605 level that we called out after we got rejected at 612 back down to 609. Remember, I told you those were the levels we needed to hold if we wanted to see upside. I said if we would have come back underneath those levels, we could feel that gap fill from 607.50 down to 505 and even lower, in which we did wind up cracking that trend line. So from the what's up inside? What's up, boss? I see you. I said, guys, for loans. I said for buyers. I said buyers, we need to hold the 597.76, 600 level. Then for that possible to give us that re-break and that push above that 601.54, the 602 level, which that's where we at this moment. I said then we could possibly get a potential push towards the 602.90 up to 604 levels. If buyers can successfully hold above those key levels, then we could see the possible push towards the price points at 606 to 608. Now for my puts, I said sellers need to hold the ceiling of 601.54 for the possible pullback down towards that 597.76 levels. If sellers can successfully crack underneath the 597.76 levels, then we could possibly see a pullback down towards 595 to 592.50 level. So right now, as of now, we are above the 601.54 level that we talked about, 601.54. From that point, as long as those buys can stay above that level, hold this trend line, we could possibly find our way back up towards that 602.90 level. If they can hold, then you have room to run back up towards that 604 to even 606. Keep that on watch. But right now, we are definitely seeing some weakness. We're definitely seeing a lower high build where we have this high right here in pre-market, and then we have that lower high here following right after that, giving us somewhat of a downtrend setup. So keep that on watch where we can somewhat see something like this, boss. So let's see. Well, we're getting somewhat of a little downtrend, almost like a little downtrend setup, almost something to this nature where we starting to downtrend already. So definitely want to see if those buys going to hold at 604.54 level, 601.54. If we do crack, you do have room to fall right back down to the 601, 600 to even these lows here of 599.35 level. So right now, definitely going to keep this on watch, guys. We got about 3 minutes to the bell ring. Right now, my Verizon is looking good. We are cracking that trend line. I am anticipating a pullback down towards the 42.50 level, down to 42. So I definitely want to see if sellers can step in and give us that nice pullback. So I definitely got my contract still sitting on lock. Right now, everything is going good so far. I did get in around 43 on Verizon, so can't complain about that. So we'll see where we go from here. We'll see where we go. How we looking on SMCI? SMCI is still pulling back. With room to fall back down towards that 52.50 level, the possible 50 level. So keep that on watch as we still downtrending. And do not forget, guys, that I did release news dealing with SMCI that we're still awaiting for them to release the 10K forms. You can see that right here, guys. I said SMCI expects that it will be able to file the 10K forms by February 25th, and you can see that right here in this article. From the Motley Fool, that was, where's it at? Let me go to it real quick when it starts to talk about. I mean, you can clearly see it on here too. So right here, official quarterly report still has not been, haven't been filed with the SEC. So that's not good. So let me see right here. Let me find out what the key area is before the bell rings. Okay. So right here, guys. It says furthermore, SMCI stated on its conference call for the second quarter of the fiscal year 2025, ending in December 31st, it would answer no questions regarding to the filing status of any of these critical documents. However, the company expects will be able to file these forms by February 25th. So right now, as of now, they still have not filed their form yet, which is not a good thing. So, which may lead to more downside towards SMCI. So definitely keep that on watch. That may cause a little bit more fear in that company as well. So right now, bell is about to ring, guys. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So to keep your eyes peeled, guys, for my SPY traders. Right now, you are still underneath that 206.90, guys, with room to pull back right down to that 601.54 level. Keep that on watch to see if those buys are going to step back in for that push back up towards the upside. If we do crack that 601.54 level, guys, you do have room to fill that gap all the way down towards 601 to 600 level. Let me check and see how mine's doing right now. Let me see. So right now, still holding up, still looking pretty good, still looking pretty good. So still looking pretty good as far as mine. So no, let me see. I don't want to set it too early because I don't want to take my damn profit too soon. Alright, let me see where it's at. Still keeping it on watch. Still keeping it on watch. I'm trying to set my hope they don't. Hope they ain't take it. Hope they. Alright, they ain't take it yet. Okay. I was trying to set my stop loss, like trying to push it up as high as I could without getting taken out. Let me see if I can push it up without them taking me out. Oh, don't take it out. Don't take it out. Don't take it out. Don't take it out. Wait, what? Wait, where's my I can't see my this thing. I don't know why this thing acting up right now. So I'm still watching Verizon. Where we at as far as Verizon right now? I'm still watching that. I'm trying to set my I'm trying to move it up. I'm looking at my Verizon right now, so I'm still trying to set this bad boy up without them trying to take me out. Why is it I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see why. Okay. So I do have my set, right? Okay. I have my set at what, 11? No, 12. Wait, what is it set at? Because I'm trying to hope they don't take me out. I'm trying to see if I can hold it, see if we can push back up towards the upside so I can move my whatchamacallit up. Let me take a look at it real quick. Hold up. Let me hope we keep pulling back so I can. Now I was looking for my fill. I think not the fill. God dog it. Alright, we're still pulling back. Cool. So I can move my yeah, my little bar didn't come up. That's what I was looking for. The sales order. Let me see. So I can see where it's I gotta set it. Oh, okay, here we go. My sales order. I was wondering why I wasn't okay. Alright. Right where my sell order is at. I'm trying to see, can we pull up so I can push my sell order up. I'm trying to see. Because I don't want it to take me out. Because I want to move it up towards the upside. I don't want it to take me out. I don't think it's going to take it. This thing here is tripping. Don't take me out. Don't take me out. I'm trying to set my stop loss. I'm trying to get this thing. Wait, why is it setting a limit though? It's not set. Wait. Something is off. Oh, man, no wonder. I'm trying to set my, why is this thing not taking, not setting my thing up? This thing's starting to get on my nerves, man. I was trying to set up my, my stop loss, but it's not. So why is it showing limit instead of sell? Something is off. I see limit, but I'm not. Why is it? Hold on, something is off, man. Let me see something real quick, man, for this thing mess me up. This thing here is not this thing here, bro. This thing's starting to act up real quick. Hold on, man. Cause this thing is acting stupid. For some reason it's not I'm trying to set my whatchamacallit. This thing is. Yeah, I was trying to set up something real quick, guys. Hold on, man. I'm trying to just think. This thing is not. God, why is this thing? This thing here, bro. So well. I think it's about to mess me up. For some reason, it's not letting me. What the hell? Wait, what? Didn't I accept your order? Oh, I see why. This thing. I see why. Man, because it wasn't set for day. This thing about to mess me up, man. Oh, it's about to mess up my whole. Alright, let me hold. Let me see. Cause it look like we're still pulling back. Cause this thing, man, this thing messing me up, man. Cause for some reason it was saying it wasn't taking my orders because it wasn't set for the right damn whatchamacallit. Man, this thing was about to piss me off. Let me try. Let me see. It might take me out though. Let me just press the button. Yeah, it took me out. God dog it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me set up my stuff right. My buttons. What's up? What's up, hoops? Yeah, I took a little small profit, but like my buttons, for some reason my buttons on my thing wasn't working. Man, I'm gonna have to realign myself on this damn trade, man. It messed me up. Yeah, it was messing. I had to fix my my buttons. Cause I have Verizon, like I said, I took a small profit. I'll show y'all, cause y'all know I don't hide nothing from y'all. But I don't know, it was acting up, like it wouldn't let me do nothing. It was like a small profit. It wasn't nothing, but you can see why I bought in there, why I sold that. But it was the damn buttons was acting up for some reason. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. Oh man, this thing was stupid. Let me see instant buy. Let me see something. Cause I'm trying to figure out why my button's not working. See instant buy. Let me scroll down a little bit so I make sure it works. Cause I don't want to get in on accident. Let me see. Confirm order. So I went down as low as I could because I just didn't want to get taken out. Okay, so it do work. So why was it? All right, whatever. Yeah, this thing was I mean, I don't know what the hell, man. This thing was acting stupid just now. Let me go to my other account, man. This thing just. All right, let me go to my other one so I can focus on another trade. Just yeah, that Verizon, it was acting stupid, man. All right, guys. Right now, guys, as far as SPY, we are cracking at 601.54 level, guys. We are still cracking. Still falling off of that. Still following that downtrend setup. Downtrend setup is still taking place. Yeah, I mean the thing was acting up on my Verizon contracts. I mean, like the buttons for some reason was acting stupid. Couldn't get this thing to act right. Now what the hell it was doing? Yeah, I'm gonna set myself up for another trade, man. Yeah, that thing was acting stupid. Like I couldn't even set my limit orders for some apparent reason. It wouldn't let me do it. Like already on the Monday, already acting stupid. It's already on the Monday. So let's see, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's see if those buyers gonna try to retain this area of 601.54. Keep your eyes peeled on that as we pull back to this level. The goal is, guys, we want to see these buyers reclaim that trend line back on top of that 602.90ish level. We can have that possible run back up to 604 to 606. But right now, let's see. Let's see, can we hold above 601.54? If not, you do have room to start to fill that gap fill down towards the downside. Man, I was trying to fix my stuff for Verizon, but for some reason, like the buttons was acting up. Like on my margin account, for some reason, it was just acting stupid. I couldn't get it to do nothing. Like I couldn't get it to do not a damn thing. Couldn't set my limit order right. I mean, it just kept showing like I was buying it. I'm like, not buying. I'm setting a sell. It's like already doing this stupid crap. It's all good. I mean, it's still, like I said, a little small profit, but hey, it's better than nothing. I'll take that shit. It is what it is. So let me reset myself up for another possible opportunity. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna take my eyes off of Verizon real quick. I'm looking at these other plays real quick to see what we got from here. Yeah, man, I was trying to set my stop loss and everything, but for some reason the button was acting up. Couldn't set my stuff up on my active ladder. So I had to hurry use the damn market order. How much was that? I mean, I know it's a small little profit. I mean, how much? Let me see. How much I made off that little stupid crap? How much was that? Yeah, that was stupid. I mean, it just, I don't know what the hell. Today, I think it's still loading. Oh, yeah, it's like, mine's acting up for some reason. TT Light, like mine was acting up. Like I couldn't even set nothing. It's like I couldn't even set my limit orders. My limit orders was acting up. I couldn't do nothing. It's like crap, man. I couldn't set nothing. It was damn near about to mess up my damn trade. It looked like almost like an H pattern setting up on SPY, like right underneath that 602.90 level. It does look like almost like it does look like it wants to set up for a two-legged pullback. If those buys don't hold above that 601.54, we do lose that 601.54. You do have room to fall back down close towards that 597.76 level. If they do not retain this level, you do have room to fall back down towards this level here, towards close towards 600. If they don't retain 601.54, so you are getting a little bit of a bottom lower shadow where you're getting a little bit of buying pressure stepping in right at that 601.54 level. Where it look like buys are trying to step in. Yeah, I mean it just messed me up big time, man. On my whatchamacallit. I don't know what the hell. Let me take a look at my other contracts, man. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, I mean it messed me up. I mean it messed me up big time on that. Let me see. Let me take a look at these other. Let me see what I can set myself up for. How can we set ourselves up going for this week? You know, could we see a possible bounce and rebound back up, or will we start to continuously fade on off and continue this downtrend setup? So right now it's looking downtrendish. I mean, right now it's definitely looking downtrendish. But look like it wants to pull back even deeper. Look like we want to feel that gap fill on the downside. So right now it's still looking weak at this moment. PLTR. Oh, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Speaking of that, in order for me to have, and I love you guys to death. I love you guys to death. In order to have control, cause I know a lot of, and I don't mind you guys throwing tickets at me, but I'm gonna have to have a little ticket request thing where you got to go through the tip thing, where you can request a tip where I can put it in this little board right here, guys, so we can keep everything afloat. Cause I know I get hit with a lot of different tickets from here and there, and it kind of shout out to you, boss. Shout out. So right now, PLTR is still cracking underneath that 97 level, Jenna. So right down towards that 595 level, crack 595. You do have room to fall back down towards that 592.50 to 590 level. Cause look like that bad boy is still downtrending. So right now it's bearish. Right now it's bearish. Don't go against the grain. It's bearish. You can clearly see a higher low build. You clearly see a downtrend setup. You can clearly see that. That's a downtrend setup. For room to still fall all the way down, but let's see how much further can we go. Let's see how much further can we go. Like I said, should be around 92.50 to 90 level. So right now, 92.50. I'll put an alert right there for 92.50. SPY still pulling back, guys. There you go for SPY, still pulling back. Yeah, I had to fix my trade, man, because it was acting up on me. Like my buttons and everything was just acting out. Like couldn't get nothing set up. Let me see how it looks. Oh, right, well, power was a sign for me to get out anyway. Because it's starting to bounce back up. But here we go, guys. We got room on PLTR with room to fall down towards that 92.50 level. SPY, you got room to fall right back down to my key level. What was this? That 664-ish level that I had right here in white. Yep, right where we at. So I still got that old level. Yep, right around that 664-ish level. Still slowly filling that gap fill right here. Slowly filling that gap fill, which will put you around this little level here. So as we are filling this gap fill on the downside, we'll buy you step back in. Again, try to reclaim or retain the 664 level back up toward the upside. So let's see. Right now, you're still pulling back. I mean, it's still weak. Still some fear in the market right now. Still some fear in the market right now. So right now, you're definitely still looking like it. Yeah, I can't believe, like I said, man, my buttons, they wouldn't act right. So right now, I got 664 levels getting that bounce right now. That's that level after this little gap fill here. Boom, boom, boom. $600.64. Trying to get that push back up towards that 601.54. Let's keep on watching to see can buy you step in for that possible rebound. If not, like I said, if we continuously sell off, the next key level is going to be around that 599.35 level. So keep that on watch. Because right now, we're still downtrending. Still downtrending at this time. Let's see. Right now, Tesla is still battling around the 340 range. Apple battling around the 246 range. I mean, to me, it's just all of them still look like some little pullback setups, like a downtrend setup still. I mean, Apple look like somewhat of a little downtrend setup, right? If they don't hold 246, that look like a downtrend setup. Tesla, downtrend setup. Still got that going on. Nvidia, what's Nvidia doing? Nvidia's trying to get a curl back up towards the upside. Let's see. Nvidia's trying to get that curl back up above 138 for that possible push back up to 140 level. So it looked like Nvidia's trying to create an uptrend. So Nvidia's trying to push its way back up towards the upside, trying to break above that 138 level for that possible push up to 140. So Nvidia's pushing back up towards the upside. So for my Nvidia traders for calls, I mean, right now you're still looking good. Stay above that 138 level. You got room to possibly run up towards that 140 level. So right now Nvidia's bouncing. So that's still looking good. You got to stay above 138. For us, SPY, again, buyers got to hold above that $600.64 level. You can see right here, as it acted as resistance at one point, can possibly act as support, because old resistance can turn to possible support for a possible bounce. Keep that on watch. So there may be somewhat of a little demand zone as long as those buyers can hold that key level for the possible push back up to 601.54. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Because remember, Friday sets the tone, Monday sets the standards. So let's see where we go. Let's see on how we're gonna set up this week. How are we gonna set up this week after these pullbacks? After getting this little sell-off, where will buyers actually step in at? It looked like to me. I mean, personally, I think buyers like right around the area that we at now, between like that 600 range up towards that 601.54. I mean, I think around those levels, if buyers can hold that $600 level, that 664 level, back up towards that 601.54, then I mean you can definitely start to see that rebound back up if they hold these two major key levels. If not, we'll see further downside coming. But right now, that's gonna be one of your main floors that buyers definitely need to hold if they want to stay afloat. They definitely want to stay afloat. They gotta hold this key level and push their way right back up towards that 601.54 and start to try to get their way back up towards that trend line. But other than that, I mean, definitely getting that little pullback. Nvidia still looking good for my Nvidia traders, guys. 138, hold 138. You got room to possibly push up towards that 140 range. So right now, Nvidia still looking good for trying to rebound. PLTR, like I said, we got room to fall down towards that. Starting off with is that 190. Yep. We got the same price right here, engineer. Look, same one. I got 85 too. Right here, 85. So right down towards that 92.50 level, we crack. Yeah, we do have room to possibly fall back down towards that 85. Towards 85. Because from that 92.50, you got room to fall right back down towards 90. From 90 all the way down towards this level here. So yeah. So I have 85 too on my as far as my bottoms down here. I have 85. So right now, it's no rebounding just yet like we'll normally do. Because you know how normally on Fridays we'll get those pullbacks, gap down on Mondays for the rebounds back up. But looking like we're still getting some weakness. So we didn't gap down this time. We gapped up once again, where you're gonna feel that gap from the from these tops back down to these bottoms. We'll start to see weakness, which you did see. You start to see that gap fill from this area here all the way down towards that $600.64 level. So instead of gapping down, we gapped up, which can lead to a gap fill, more pullback. In other words, more pullbacks. So right now, it's still weak. I got my alert set for PLTR. Like I said, hold 138 on Nvidia for that possible pushback up towards that 140 range. What Google looking like? I see Google in the green. Oh, we got rejected at 184. Came right back. It looked like it want to make a cup and handle pattern. It looked like that's what it want to do. If those buyers can get right back above 182 on Google, I mean, it could be possibly trying to set up for somewhat of an uptrend, almost like somewhat of a cup and handle pattern. If those buyers can reclaim back one above 182, because it does look like it want to create this little U shape, almost like a higher low build, like it want to transition from from this possible downtrend towards an uptrend. But buyers definitely got to get right back above 182 level. So there's a lot of weakness right now in the market. There's a lot of weakness still. It's a lot of weakness. So if you want to go on the put side, I mean, like I said, as long as you stay underneath 602 level, 601.54, I mean, you're still getting that flush on down to that possible area to my bottoms around that 599.35 level. So right now, you're still flushing on down, still flushing. Now, what are some areas that buyers could possibly move in that very strong? The area, one of the areas I do have is 597.76. 597.76. Do I still have this saved on my 15-minute time frame? My price point. Let me see. Is this it right here? Yep. Got it right here. Right here. Yep. 597.76. So I still have that one. Cause yeah, that bad boy is definitely. It's cupping. I mean, he's definitely seeing this dome like patterns, like arcing. It's like making a cup. It's like making somewhat of a cup pattern. So we definitely get some selling off right now still. But like I said, order for buyers, again, for those buyers to save it, we got to get back above that $600.64 level, back up towards that 601.54 level. Because these are going to be very crucial areas. Very crucial areas. Other than that, they cannot hold. More further pullback is coming. I'll tell you that right now. Because, Tariq, remember we talked about that price point, what it was yesterday? Remember what I told you? As long as you stayed underneath that 601.54, you have room to continuously pull back down. So there you go right there. So underneath that 601.54 level, still pulling back on down, boss. So right now, your puts are still looking good as far as SPY. So puts are still looking good. Yeah, like I said, one of the main areas I see is like 597.76. Back down towards these areas to see how much lower can we keep pulling back. I mean, we definitely cracked that trend line. Trend line cracked. They tried to hold the uptrend. Boom, cracked that bad boy. That bad boy is still, you're going from the bullish side to the bearish side. Downtrend position is still in effect. So let me do away with this bad boy. Let me just take this one off. Darken it. We're gonna focus on the downtrend setup at this moment. So let me take this off. Yep. So downtrend is still in effect at this moment. I'm trying to fix this. See, I can set this a little bit better. Let me see. So I mean, you got this here, right here. I'm trying to make it the best way I can, guys. I know it's not gonna be perfect. As far as I'm trying to like connect them together to make it like make sense. So this whole entire setup, yeah, it's a whole downtrend setup. Ooh, woo! Here we go, guys. 599.35. Remember, I told y'all that's one of my areas. 599.35. So puts, enjoy that bad boy. Enjoy it. There you go. There you go, guys, for the puts on SPY. And we cracked that. We do have possible room to fall back down towards that 597.76. But we gotta crack that. Gotta crack this level first. Make it a little bit of some type of interference where buyers may try to step in right here and possibly bouncing on up. Let's see. I want to see if buyers gonna step in and try to push and try to hold that key level. If not, you will crack that key level all the way down possibly towards that 597.76 that we talked about. So let's see. I'm gonna set my alert at 597.76. That's one of my areas that we talked about. So right now, he's still pulling back, so still looking good. But like I said, you may catch a little bit of interference right here first. You may catch a little bit of interference. You may have some buyers that may be sitting right here trying to hold that key level. But if the bears are more aggressive, we could crack that and go down even further this way towards that 597.76 level. So right now, I mean, it's definitely still yanking on down. That bad boy's still yanking. Let's see. 591.50. Yep, 591.50. Yep, because the area that me and engineer called out was 98. I'm sorry, 85. So I still got my red line all the way down to 85 on PLTR. 85 level. That was an old level. I think I had it on my 180 chart. I think that's how I figured it out. It was gonna be 85. So let me set an alert 2 to that bad boy. That's gonna be my area 2 for PLTR. It's gonna be 85. Set my alert there. For that possible continuation pullback. Alright, 85 we go. Alright, so guys, as far as SPY, keep your eyes peeled around that 599.35 level, which I told y'all you may see a little bit of interference with buyers trying to hold this key level. But if we do crack, you do got room to fall back down towards that 597.76. So, because that's an old area. Let me see. I don't think we had. Let me double check, boss. Let me double check. I don't think we had anything major today, but I will. Let me double check real quick. No. The only thing we have for today is the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Survey. That's going to be at 10:30. Right here, hoops. That's the only thing I see as of now. It's going to be 10:30. Dallas Fed Manufacturing Survey. That's the only thing I see. And that 2-year note auction, that's going to be at 1 o'clock. Other than that, your three star data is going to become starting tomorrow with the consumer confidence. 86.61. Insider, I still think it's gonna be around 80. And I'm gonna tell you why. So it's not a guess on this shit. So let me show you why I'm calling that price point out. So this is why I'm calling out 597.76. So we go back right here a little bit. Let me go back on my chart just a little bit. Go back. You can clearly see right here where that old resistance at. Look right here, Insider. Look right here, boss. See where you ran on up and got rejected? That hard rejection. Look at the price. 597.76. You see that? Old resistance can turn into what? Possible new support. Just keep that on watch. See that? That old strong area where those bears came in aggressive was around the price point of 597.76. And look where we at. Look where we close by, boss. 597.76. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch as we pull back, because you do have room to possibly fall back down to this level if those buys don't stay above 599.35. So yeah, keep that on watch. If they don't hold back above 599.35, you have room to fall back right back down towards that 597.76. Because again, old resistance can turn into possible new support. So keep that on watch. So that's why I'm calling that out. That's why I'm calling that out. So right now, there you go, guys. SPY still cracking 599.35 with room to fall back down to that level we talked about. So you still got room puts. You still got possible room to still pull back down. Yeah, inside. So look, you can clearly see, boss, it's kind of yanking it down like a magnet. It's kind of yanking it to it like a magnet. If you notice that. So slowly yanking it on down. Slowly yanking it right down to my price point that we just talked about. So keep that on watch with room to still fall back down towards that 597.76 level. So keep that on watch. Now, could we get a little bit of a dip below that? If we do get a little dip below that, how much? It looked like, okay. It looked like what they may try to do. I mean, I know it's kind of offsetting to, you know, this what they may. Don't quote me on this. This is what they may try to do. What I'm thinking is they keep pulling back, you know, if we stay underneath that 599.35. What I'm thinking they may try to do, possibly, is, let me draw it out real quick. What I think they may try to do, guys, I'm waiting on my thing to come up so I can use it. Oh, here we go. Possibly, don't quote me on this. Well, they could put a body of that candle all the way down to that, but have like a lower shadow, like right around that level, something like this, where you have that lower shadow down towards that 595 level, where you'll get that downtrend bounce, and buyers will try to reclaim that 597.76 level for the possible move back up towards the upside. I mean, that's a possibility. They could try to use that trend line, you know, to pull as low close towards that trend line as possible, where they'll get that downtrend bounce around that 595 level, buy it back on up towards the upside. We'll see a possible, you know, red to green. I mean, it's possible, because I mean, we've seen it done right here, something like here, when they done yanked it all the way down towards 597.76. Buy step back in, and then you went from a nice movement back on up. So I mean, it's a possibility they could do that. Possibility. So as you can see right here, look where we at. So it's a possibility, like I said, if we do get a little dip below that 597.76, where they can yank it as far as 96 to 95, where they can try to utilize that to bounce all right off top of that downtrend setup, right back up towards the upside. You know, as long as they stay on top of that trend line, get a little trend line bounce. So, you know, get that little dump on off, buy step in around that 596, 595 level, bounce off that downtrend, recover that 597.76 for the movement back up towards the upside. So they may do that. May. Again, don't quote me on it. But they may possibly do that. Because you kind of see right here where you had those long upper shadows, lower shadows here, where you yanked all the way back down towards, look, 595, buys went right back on up, and look what the price level you held after that. 597.76, had a nice run back on up towards the upside. So they may try to go for a good dip, a good pullback towards some good areas where buyers may psychologically step back in. You kind of see around here, 595, buy step in, 595, buy step in, cut a little crack below that level, 595, buy step back in. So psychologically, they may try to yank it between 597.76 to 595 around these areas where buyers step in. Because you can see right here where buyers step back in the past. You can see right here, 595, 597.76. So you can kind of see right here where those buyers stepped in, where those strong demand zones are located. They may try to utilize one of those price points. So 597 for sure, and then you still got room to 595, where you can where they may try to utilize that downtrend to bounce for a little downtrend bounce back up towards the upside. So they may do that. So in other words, we may have still some more room to pull back. So in other words. So hope that worked out for y'all guys. Hope y'all caught on to what I'm saying on that. So we got some room still possibly yank back on down. So still, in other words, still got to put opportunity. Put opportunity. SMCI is below 5250. So it's below 5250. What Google doing? Oh yeah, Google still dumped on, still pulling back on down towards that 180 level. So you went from that 184 back down to the 180 level. So it look like they all trying to set up. Look like they trying to set up for something. I mean, yeah, you're getting them dump on offs, but look like they may be trying to set up for possible bounces. Because, I mean, these deep pullbacks that we getting, I mean, it could be setting up for a possible bounce, but they get into some low demand zones where buyers could literally step back in. So keep that on watch. But right now, you definitely got some room to still pull back. Now you're around that 597.76 level that we talked about. We talked about that level there. Keep that on watch. And again, like I said, we do crack that level. You do got room to possibly fall back right around that 595 level. Let me see how powerful that 594.76 level is too. Yeah, 597.76. I'm sorry, 594.67. So I'm just trying to calculate all these little areas where buyers can literally step back in at. So I'm just trying to see how much room you still have to fall, pull back down to. So you still got all these levels here still. So you crack that 597.76, they're gonna go down to some low areas around 595 to 594.67 level, like right in this little area. But you can kind of see back then when we dropped down toward those levels, right here, 594.76, they jumped in. Buyers came in. Any other time they utilized that same price point? Yep, 594.67. Run right back in. Let me see. Yep, so you look like you still got room to still yank on down. So here we go, guys. As I was talking about, 597.76 with room to, see, I told y'all, with room to still pull back. I told y'all, with room to still pull back down to these lows. So puts, enjoy that. Enjoy that ride, man. Enjoy it. Still getting no pullbacks. Remember, I told you guys they may try to pull down towards that trend line, towards that downtrend line, towards 595-ish level. They may. If they don't, like I said, if we don't hold that 597.76, they do got room to pull back down towards that trend line, which is around that 595 level, back down right here. But they may try to go for a trend line downtrend bounce. So, like I said, just keep that on watch to see. If they don't, again, if they hold this key level, then they may try to stay in this channel. But if we crack, you still got room to fall right back down towards that 595 level, right where that downtrend level is. You can clearly see that it's pulling down like a magnet, right down to that trend line. So keep that on watch. They may try to go for a trend line bounce. I mean, buyers may try to go for it. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. They may try to go for a trend line downtrend bounce. Keep that on watch. They may be setting up something for something. I mean, pulling back the way it's pulling back like this. Oh, I guarantee you they setting up for something. Because I don't think we have any more gap fills. I think that's it. As far as gap fill goes, I think we just actually pulling down to these actual areas. So we may again pull back down as low as 595, back down to these low areas. So I still think we may have room to still pull back, guys. So like I said, right now you're looking good. Now for new puts, as long as you stay underneath, the main thing, if you want to go for a put opportunity, you miss these other ones. As long as you stay underneath 597.76, you got room to pull back down this way. So there you go. So keep that on watch. Let's see where we go. As long as those sellers can stay underneath that price point, more pullback to come. Because now they're trying to yank down to another lower area. So keep that on watch. So enjoy the ride, puts. Enjoy the ride right now. Enjoy it. So right now, next key level is going to be around that 595 to 594.67 level. So you still got room to possibly pull back down. As long as those buyers don't recover that level here, let them keep yanking it. Let them keep yanking on down to lower prices. So there you go. Boom. And as we talked about, lowering it down, still pulling back on it. Still pulling back on that bad boy. Right down to my area. So around 595-ish to 594.67. Somewhere around that bracket. So let's see. So right now, he's still looking good as far as the pullback goes. Alright. And let me get a duplicate copy of this one, 594.67. 594.67 level. Somewhere in that bracket. I think that's what buyers gonna try to move back in. Or try to step in and may try to utilize those areas. So let me stretch it up a little bit. Right around these areas. We still got room to still pull back down to these levels. Still got room because that bad boy is yanking. Because it looks like they may be trying to go for a powerful, possible bounce back up towards the upside. So keep that on watch. PLTR still got room to fall back down to that 85 level. Jenny, got to keep that in mind. 585. Keep that on watch. I still think y'all room to fall back to 85. So just keep it on watch, especially if you stay underneath 90, because now you're going back into the 80 brackets. So if those buyers don't reclaim 90, you got room to still fall back into the 80s, possibly 85 level. We talked about this on that 5-year chart where you do have room to fall back to 85. So right now everything's pulling back. Do not catch a falling freaking knife. Do not catch a falling freaking knife. Let that bad boy pull back. If you want to put, ride that bad boy down. Ride it. Ride that bad boy down. I showed y'all the price points that we could be pulling back down to like a magnet. I told y'all that. So I got my alert set right here. So we may be pulling down towards that downtrend channel. And that's going to be around 95 to 594, 67. Because right now you done fell underneath that 599.35. That's one. You done fell underneath the 597.76. That's two. So next key level is going to be around these areas here. And we go back a little bit, we're going to see how powerful those particular lines are. So let's go back. You can see right here, we fell from the 601s all the way down at 594.76 to that 595 level. We'll buy a step right back in. Then you push back up towards the upside. Let's go back over a little bit. See if we see another one. Another case scenario. Yep. 594 to 76. 67. Boom. Bounce right back up towards the upside. All right. Let's go back a little bit more. Let's do it again. I think that was it so far. Looks like that's what, like I said, keep this on watch. Because again, those buys, I'm telling you, those buys reclaim 97, 597.76. I'm telling you right now, you might want to be careful, puts. If they reclaim that, because you got to stay underneath it. If those buys reclaim it, you already getting a long of a shadow already. That buying pressure stepping in, boom. See that? Keep that on watch. Because I said it was going to be around those two, one of these two key levels. I knew it was going to be around one of them. Just keep it on watch, though. Keep it on watch. Because they close on top, they're going to utilize that 597.76 where you could see a possible red to green. Keep that on watch. Look like that's what them buys are trying to reclaim. That 597.76 level. Look like that's what they're trying to reclaim. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out which price point they was going to utilize. Because I thought it was going to, well, we came close to it, King Kong right here, boss. Let me go to it real quick. I was waiting on it. Look right here. I was waiting on that bad boy too. Right here. I was waiting for that downtrend bounce. But look like those buys started to step in aggressive right back on top of that 597.76. Because I was waiting for that yank like further down right here. I was waiting on it. Oh, I was waiting on it. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. I'm gonna still see where we go. Because how long we got left before this candle close out? 6. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see where this candle's gonna close. If we're gonna stay on top of 597.76, or are we gonna close back underneath it? So I want to see. It look like right now buys are trying to stay on top of it. Man, I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. Look like buys already started to step in aggressive right above that 597.76. I was waiting on that. I was waiting on 95. I was waiting on these bottoms. Because I knew once they started to do a hard pullback, a possible bounce was coming. I was waiting on it. Like buys, let's see. Look like they may try to utilize that floor. Like even as we pull back down here, look like they may try to create some type of consolidation. Like right around this price point. Man, I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. They already started pushing up. Cause remember I told y'all, I knew a lower shadow was gonna come. Remember I drew it out. I knew it was coming. Because remember, I drew it out. Remember, I said that might happen? I said we may get a... You remember, I drew that out not too long ago. Remember, I said this could possibly happen where... I mean, it's exactly what happened. The thing that I drew out is exactly what happened. I said we're going to get a candle. We're going to get a lower shadow. And look what happened. I was waiting. I had it around 95. I had it around 95 to see if we're going to get it. Like they already started to move. Them bulls came in aggressive, like quick. I was waiting on that bad boy too. I was waiting on that trend line bounce. I was waiting on it. Ooh! 11ish. Shout out to you, Tariq. Boss, I told you. What did I tell you over the weekend? I say, boss, as long as we stay underneath that 501.54. Remember we talked about that, T. I said one of the main areas. I said, what was one of the main areas we needed to stay underneath? What did I say, boss? 601.54. Bow. I said, other than that, you get more downside to come. Man, I was waiting on that 95 level, man. Looked like buy started to move in quick. I was waiting on that bad boy. I was waiting on it. Man, shout out to you, boss. 11ish? God, dog. But I knew they was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna have a candle with a lower shadow. I knew that was coming. Because remember I told you we had something like this here. We had something like this here. But man, I was waiting on that damn downtrend. I was waiting on that trend line bounce. I thought it was gonna pull like lower down to here. I was gonna have my everything set here. Ah, damn, buyers. Yeah, they messed it up for me. Oh well, I'm gonna still go for it though. I don't care. I mean, as long as they hold that level, I mean, it is what it is. You know, rather get in than not get in at all. So I mean, as long as they hold that key level, I mean, I just have to have a little tight stop loss. You know, it is what it is. Let me see. Let me take a look at these bad boys first to see some good opportunities. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong. I was on the wrong count anyway, boy. That would have messed me up. I got 0 day trades on that. That would have dinged me quickly on that shit. PLTR. I mean, yeah, still staying up for somewhat of a bull flag, a bear flag pattern. Still, I mean, we still got room. Still got room to pull back, but I was anticipating that shit on SPY though. I was anticipating that one because I remember I drew this out for you guys. I said we was gonna get a candle that was gonna close, reclaim right above 597.76, and I was anticipating it was gonna pull down towards that 595 level for that trend line bounce. That's why I was gonna move in there, but buyers came in aggressive and messed that up. Like they came in early, didn't expect it. It's like shit. They came in early, didn't expect it on my ass. Yeah, they got me on that one. Boy, they came in mega early. I wasn't expecting that. Man, I was waiting on the 595, but he messed me up. God dang it. Yeah, they moved in too. They moved in rapidly. They moved in right before we could get there. They just came in and just shot it right back up. Like shit. I was waiting for that downtrend bounce. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna still try. Like I said, I'm gonna still set up some. I'm trying to figure out what contracts I want to use though. Let me see. Let me see which ones I can use. I don't want to go too far. Cause I know these are a little bit. Matter of fact, I might use for the moment though. I mean, cause I want to use SPY, but I'll probably use TQQQ. Cause I know it can be a little bit. So I can gather up a little bit more shares. Let's see which ones I can use on this bad boy. This ain't bad. Let me see. Still ain't looking bad. Still getting a little pullback. Maybe set up somewhat of the H pattern almost. Look like that's what they want to do. Man, they messed me up on that. I was trying to go for a quick scalp too. I was anticipating they was gonna pull all the way back down, and I was gonna do a quick scalp back up to these resistant areas. But damn, man, they jumped in. They came in earlier than expected. Damn, they came in earlier than expected, man. I was waiting on it too. God dang it. You damn buyers. Man, I was waiting down here. God dang it, they moved in too quick. They messed me up on my damn setup, what I wanted to do. Damn, man. I was waiting on that bad boy. I was waiting down here. I was waiting down these areas. God dang, they messed up my play. I mean, like I said, the reason why I was going for that area, because like I said, me personally, I was waiting for a trend line bounce. That's what I was going for. Tariq and Insider and Engineer. I was waiting on this. I was trying to aim my calls down here for that trend line bounce. I was waiting on that, and then recover above that 597.76, and then push back up towards the upside. It's that same exact candle I drew out, but I was expecting that wick to go I was expecting the wick to go down as low as 595. But them bad boys came in aggressive, super aggressive, and they pushed it right back up. Like, dang it. Messed up my scalp just now. I was waiting for that downtrend bounce back up towards the upside before we hit back above 597.76 and 595, 599.35. Damn, that messed me up. Ah, you little mother. It messed me up, man. They came in too early. I had everything set right where my alert was at. Damn, they came in early. They came in too early. God dog it. I was trying to go for a scalp. I wasn't gonna hold it. I was gonna go for a scalp and then reset later on down the line for later on for a possible swing opportunity. But I was gonna definitely go for a scalp opportunity. Yep, I thought we was gonna pull back this way. Like, it's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. Next setup. Next setup. Next. We'll go for the next one. Shit. Let me see. I think more. Yeah, I mean, because it does look like it may channel. It may stay within this range. Because, I mean, these two levels are very powerful. Your 597.76 and the 599.35. So it may stay in somewhat of a channel until it makes a true decision which way it wants to go. Back above that 599.35. Excuse me. Or back below that 597.76. So it may channel in between these two right now. Because that's what I was trying to do is, as we fell out of the channel, I was trying to catch these bottoms to pull back up like a channel magnet. But they came in early. Messed me up on that. That's all good though. Let's see. Cause that was gonna be a quick scalp. I was gonna try to go for a quick scalp, but it's all good. I mean, at least I broke it down on what I was trying to do. I told y'all what I was looking for. I told y'all what we could possibly expect was a downtrend bounce. Towards that areas of 595 level, which that's what I was anticipating down here. So that's why I was trying to give y'all heads up too on that. For those who wanted to bounce, go in for a call opportunity, but it didn't pull all the way back down. I mean, it may do later on. It may possibly do later on. We may get a further drop on down. A little further fade, but I was definitely trying to go for that first scalp because that was gonna be the first green candle. So where you could get in and get out because out of all these red candles, that was gonna be the first. Strong green candle, go for a strong bounce back going up, after that before the fade back down, but it's all good. Yeah, it's just shit happens. I mean, you get it sometimes, you don't. But I was aiming for it. I was definitely aiming for it. Let me see what I can do on this one. Man, I had it all planned out too. I had it all mapped out. It's all good. Like I said, sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. I mean, nothing is perfect. I mean, I had a game plan, though. I went over it. So I broke it down to a science. Ooh, Tariq, get him. Oh, man. Tariq, I'm jealous, man. But I'm so proud of you, though, boss, man. You came a long ways, man. But you showed the possibility, man. You came from having a small account to having now a large account where now you can enjoy it, man. Enjoy the ride, man. But that's all blessings due to you, boss. Your hard work, your dedication, your commitment. And you deserve the best, man. You and all the other traders, man. You all deserve the best, man. You engineer, TT Life, Hoops, all of y'all, man. Y'all deserve the best, man. Could be more proud of this team, man. Y'all killing it. But I was trying to go for that scalp, though. I was trying to go for a scalp. It didn't pull back to the area I was anticipating. I was like, I was trying, boss. I was trying, but it, like I said, everybody stepped in too early and just kind of messed it up for me. It's like, mother. It's all good, though. So let's just see how we're going to still set up for today, though. Because you got to remember, today is still Monday, guys. We still got a lot of opportunities. You got to remember, we still got... And don't forget about SMCIs. They got to release, they got to file their forms that are 10K for tomorrow. Wednesday, you still got NVIDIA still coming out with their earnings. So, I mean, there's still going to be a lot of potentials. I still think so. So I still think there's going to be a lot of potentials coming up. So, I mean, I'm not sweating it. I still think there's going to be a setup coming. It's going to be a setup coming, though. So, I'm just waiting to see. Because right now, I mean, to me, it was just to fill that gap down. It was to fill that gap up. Because normally, you know how it normally goes, Engineer and Tariq. You know how we normally goes. The old routine where Fridays, you pull back. Then it leads to a gap down. And then you rebound on Mondays. But as I seen, we gapped up first. I'm like, we may get a pullback. Because normally if we do the opposite, we get the opposite. Because normally the main routine that we normally wait up for is Friday pullback, gap down, and then Monday you go back up because you're filling that gap up on the upside. Except here, you gap up and filled it up on the downside. So I noticed as soon as I seen that gap up, I'm like, we about to pull back. I seen that shit, I'm like, yeah, we about to pull back. So I already knew it was coming. I already knew it was coming, man. He said 5 figures a day club coming for, man, you ain't lying, Tariq. That's why you one of the tops, boss. I gotta get with Deck, man, so he can put you on game and give you that golden letter, well, not golden letter, but golden name on his platform too. So right now, like I said, as of now, guys, I know we missed these moves. Well, I try to get it, but right now we back in this channel. So you gotta focus on these 2 particular price points: $5.99.35, $5.97.76. So these are gonna be very crucial, very crucial. Now I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. It can go either which way. If we can break back above $5.99.35, we could definitely see more upside where we can start to build an uptrend. You know, where we can start to reclaim these levels back up towards the upside. Now, if we crack back below $5.97.76, more, you know, I agree with the engineer that more downside will come. But these levels are very, very crucial, which is now, that's why you are in a channel, because those bears and bulls are battling right now. So these areas are very, very important, because if we get back on top of $5.99.35, then you see the outcome of that. You see what buyers can utilize that price point for support to push it back up towards the upside. You can clearly see that. As far as the $5.97.76, where, let me see if I go back a little bit where it acted as resistance. Let me see if I go back where a good level where sellers came in on that price point. If I can find one. These more look like more so bounces than anything, because you can clearly see even back here, $5.99.35, $5.97.76, little channel there. Go back a little bit. Go back. $5.99.35, $5.97.76, channel there. Go back a little bit. I think that's the only ones he had so far. But yeah, we just back in that same little channel. Same channel, guys. Back in that bad boy. So it all depends on who's gonna take control, bulls or bears, between these 2 particular price points. So just keep it on watch. We'll see. I mean, it does give off somewhat of a little bear flag, but let's just see if buyers can step back in after this nice pullback that we have, where buyers can start to step back in and actually go from, you know, red to green, where buyers can come in strong and reverse that play back up towards the upside. I mean, because I knew the demands that was gonna be around this level. I knew it, but that's why I thought we was gonna pull back down towards this level, then buyers step back in, but they jump back in immediately, and then so I mean, it still could be a clear sign for a possible uptrend, you know, for, you know, bullishness. So I mean, it's still a good signal. You know, if you missed all of this, it's still an opportunity where you can just still recover this and push back up towards the upside, where we can actually start to uptrend. So still not a late opportunity. It's still opportunity that can present itself. So, you know, don't count it out. I just knew that was coming, because that's why I kept trying to tell y'all, look for a possible trend line bounce. Yeah, like I said, that's why I was warning you guys. Tariq and the engineer, y'all knew I was warning y'all guys. Clutch, y'all heard me say this. Did I not say that we could see a possible trend line bounce? I said that we cracked that $5.97.76, that we could pull back down even lower towards that area. Did I not say that? Y'all was my witnesses. I said that. That's what I was anticipating. And I said that body of the candle could close right back above $5.97.76 and start to push back up towards the upside. So I was trying to say, I had myself set up, but I had it for $5.95, but it is what it is. I'll wait for another opportunity. So I'm gonna wait for more bullish sentiments to see if, you know, we're gonna actually start to move back up towards the upside after this, you know, pullback that we had on Friday, to see can we actually start to transition the play from a downtrend to an uptrend. So I'll see where we go from here. You know, how Monday is going to set itself up. You know, are we going to get back above the open, close strong, close green, and set itself up for Monday, for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and so forth. Right now, we know for sure that we're in the red. Right now, we're underneath the open. Right now, we did feel that gap, that little gap on the downside. We are still in somewhat of a downtrend setup. So right now, still looking a little bearish, but I still think in some ways, buyers are setting up for something. I still think they're setting up for some upside to come. I really do. I think they're trying to secure these levels to start to push their way back up towards the upside. I think so. I think in due time, where they're gonna break out of this downtrend setup and actually, you know, get back above that 609, 602.90, back up to a 604. You know, where we'll start to resurface ourselves, going from this downtrend to an uptrend. So I still think in due time they're gonna take advantage of it. I mean, I think so. So I'm just waiting on this confirmation, but it's gonna be somewhere in that area. I know it is. I know it's gonna be some around this little area that we talked about. Like somewhere in this little area where they're gonna create something Like whether it's going to be a U-shaped pattern, you know, back up towards the upside, they're going to create something around this, like around this level, because there's a lot of demand. You know, there's a lot of buyers in these levels. That's what I'm thinking with. You know, they could be setting up for some type of maybe a U-shaped pattern later on down the line, where we may crack this once again, but then create some type of U-shape. I think so. I strongly believe it's gonna pull back to some areas where buyers gonna really step in. Cause me, you know what? I'm still anticipating 595 to that 594.76 level. I mean 67 level. I still think so. If we crack this 597.76, I still think that buyers are gonna try to take advantage of this level here. I think so. I'm gonna just be honest with you, cause that's still gonna be around that trend, that downtrend area where they can utilize that for a possible bounce. I still think so. I still think it's an opportunity. So I mean, I'm gonna still wait for another opportunity as we do pull back this way still. So I'm gonna still wait it out. I'm gonna be patient about it. I still strongly think it's still a possibility. So it's all about just being patient. It's just about being patient and waiting on these setups. So I'm gonna be patient as everything's still setting up. I'm gonna get my contracts ready. I'm gonna look at which ones, you know, would be the best for me. So I'm gonna look at everything that I possibly can at this moment to see what would best work with me. So I'm gonna take a look at a lot of these contracts as we still setting up. So, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna count it out, because the lower the better. You know, especially for the contracts, the lower the better. So, you know, we get into lower areas. That mean my contracts will get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Keep my strike prices for possible moves back up towards the upside. So again, the lower it go, the better for me on my contracts. So I'll take that. So guys, let me run to the restroom real quick, because man, I got this orange juice running right through me. But I'm gonna still keep everything on watch. Just even while I'm gone, I still want to see. I'm still got my eyes peeled on. Matter of fact, let me save this contract in my watch list too. Make sure which one is set. Is this the right one? I want to make sure I got the right contracts. I got 610ish. So I'm gonna need it to pull back, but definitely need that bad boy to pull back. So if we can pull back this way, it should lower my average. Cause I'm gonna use SPY's contract, the SPY itself. Cause I could use TQQQ, but I'm gonna use SPY ones to see something real quick. Cause I'm trying to figure something out. Cause I want to go 2-2. Cause I got 610, but I'm gonna need that bad boy to pull back a little bit more. Cause I want to get some good areas. Let me see how far can we pull back. Cause what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to measure out this towards my contract. So I'm just trying to see where would that be at. Around 40. Cause to hit this level, my contracts has to drop in a 40-ish level maybe. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna have it set low as I can. Cause I'm gonna let it do what it do. I'm gonna let it keep pulling back. Cause if we can crack back down here towards these levels, that's gonna lower my contracts prices. Cause that means we're gonna have to crack below 50 cents, even lower into the 40s, which nothing is wrong with that. I'll take that. Let me see if I can see any patterns even back in the day, like where the lows is at. I don't even see nothing back there. God dang. So I'm just trying to see. Look what I told you guys. See. That's why I say we gotta be patient. Be patient. Let it keep setting itself up. Like I said, the cheaper the better. I'll take that. I don't want to go too far out of that bad boy. Oh, I know what I should have did. Let me see if I can. Let me do something real quick. Hold up. I know what I could do. Let me take some of that money out that margin so I can have more in that bad boy. So let me see. I want to see some more pullback. Don't hold it. Pull back a little bit. I want to see some more pullback. Like I said, the cheaper the better for me on my contracts. I want that bad boy to crack. I want this bad boy to pull like right in this little zone. Because I want to see where those buys going to move in at, like aggressive. That's 591.20. Because I know it's going to be around these little areas. Because what was this? 597.76. Let me see if this can create a channel. Hold up. Let me see something. So 591.20 bottoms. 597.76. Let me see something, because I know it's a channel somewhere in this little area. I know it is. 591.20. It's a channel somewhere in this damn thing. I know it is. See, 591.20 running up towards 599.35 level. So could we go back down to these lows? Possibly. Where we at right now? Where we at? So could we pull back to these lows here? Man, if they pull back, I'll take that. I think I won't. That's even better. Shit, I'll definitely take that. I'll take that. I promise you. Let it pull back. That's what I want. The lower the better. So let me put the rest of that money in my other. Let me utilize you, and let me put it towards you. And how much was this? Okay. 34 towards. I want to make sure I put it in the right account because I wanted to do me like it did last time because I got $30 sitting in another damn account that I can't touch. So I was making sure I got in the right one this time. It better. Don't even play with me. Alright, cool. Ooh, bam, there it is. I like that. That'll work. Alright, cool. I just need a little drip. A little drop. I need a little drop this way. Because like I said, the lower those contracts get, the better for me. Man. And yeah, Tariq, man, shout out to you, boss, for showing P&Ls, man. Shout out to you for that too, boss. Man, appreciate you, Tariq. Like I said, man, that means the world to me, boss. That's like I said, you one of the ones that I never want to let down, man. Because, man, so far, it shows that even my strategies help out a lot of people, boss. You came a long ways, man. I couldn't be more proud of you. You know, you're showing everything, man, and that's a great, you know, great example, man. Shout out to you, boss. Just waiting on this setup to see can we get this pullback down to these lows because I want these contracts to get a little cheaper. I want these pullbacks this way. Definitely want these pullbacks this way. See, can I get them? So definitely keeping us on watch to see. So I get some trades so I can make Seismic proud of me so I can post some P&L shit. so I can post P&Ls. So I can get my trade set up. I can get in this bad boy. So I'm just waiting on it. Waiting on this setup down here, boss. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the setup. I was waiting on the setup. Cause okay, this is what I'm gonna show you my game plan, Seismic. I'm gonna show you my game plan, boss. This is what I want to do. So the game plan for me was well, like I said, what I was trying to do was I was trying to utilize this downtrend setup, boss. Seismic, as we pull down here, I was trying to see can we get this pull back down where these buyers can step in, bounce off of that trend line, which will put us around 595. So we can get this trend line bounce. We definitely got room to go back up towards the upside. We can see a strong red to green move where we get that downtrend bounce back up towards the upside towards the possible 591s, 592 levels, where we could possibly see a red to green move. So that's what I'm anticipating to see can we pull back down to these levels, hold that trend line for the possible move. Or if they even come stronger, even stronger, get a stronger pullback towards that 591.20ish level. But I know it's coming. I know it's it's around these areas where these buyers are gonna step in at. Cause that 597.76, that's the old resistance level. You can see right how powerful that is, how powerful it was on the seller side. Now we're on top of that bad boy. So we're on top of 597.76. So I think that buyers may try to hold. They're gonna focus on this level here. I think they're gonna try to focus on this 597.76 level. I think so. I think they may focus on around that price point. Cause that old area, they didn't took that away from the bears. Now they didn't reverse that play. Reverse that price point, going from that 597 resistance to a possible 597.76 support. So they may be trying to focus somewhere around that area where buyers gonna try to hold. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna try to do. See, I think they're gonna try to focus somewhere around that level. Those buyers, they're gonna try to stall those sellers out, cause that is a little powerful area. It was powerful at one point where we got rejected by it. Now we're on top of it, where now bulls can utilize that to bounce. So it's a possibility. That's why I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. But I know buyers gonna step in somewhere in this level. I know it is. Gotta be like either not here, 95, like somewhere in this damn bracket. I just know it is. That's why I'm just waiting. I'm just kind of analyzing because I don't want to jump the gun, but I know it's somewhere around this area because I want to go for a swing trade because I can hold it. So if we can crack this key level, create some type of a U-shaped like pattern where I can hold that bad boy for a red to green move. I know it's somewhere in that area. I'm just trying to Because again, I don't want to guess it. I want to kind of wait for these buys to give me the confirmation, but it's gonna be around these areas somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where. Cause see right here, I was anticipating a little crack. Pull back this way. What I was kind of anticipating for them to do. Pull back towards that area, 595, 594.76. Which is why they're going to pull back this way on this candle. This way towards that 595 level. Where they could get that candle to actually close this way and then get a lower shadow that way. They could do that too. They could, because this candle does close out to 1 o'clock. They may get that, possibly. They may get that candle to yank all the way back down where they can get the body of that candle towards that 595 level, but the wick towards that 592 10ish level back on up. It's gonna be around this area. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Jan, guys, I honestly see a consolidation setup happening now till oh yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Because I know the buyers for sure gonna focus around 597.76. And you remember I was saying that we could see a channel set up between 599.35 and 597.76, where we could stay in this channel. So that's what I was thinking. I said after a pullback, we may consolidate. But if we were to pull back, I wouldn't mind that, where we can get a little dip, but go right back in that channel. Like fall out of that channel, return back in that channel. Kind of like this, Seismic and Tariq and Insider. Where you kind of got that, you see how you got that upper rotation above that channel here? So what I'm expecting is as a low, like right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about, what I'm anticipating. So let me do this. Because I know I got these lines to do, apologize. So, okay, this is what I'm kind of anticipating to see if this is going to work. Okay, so you notice this channel here. So we got a rotation above it, right? And then we fell back into it. Now what I want to see is a lower rotation where we can come right back. Now you kind of get what I'm saying, Tariq? You kind of get what I'm saying, boss? Since we already got an upper rotation above that channel, now we possibly could be setting ourselves up for a lower rotation. We can, buy into some lows right back into that channel of 599.35 and at 597.76. Kind of do like a rotation around that bad boy. If you catch my drift, Inside and Tariq. If y'all kind of catch my drift on that. So you bounced on top of it. Now let's see a movement underneath it where you can find your way right back in that channel where more buyers can step in for that downtrend breakout right above those price points back this way. So that's what I'm anticipating. Now you get what I'm saying, T? Yeah, you see, now you get what I'm saying? I mean, I know it's still setting itself up. I know we got some long ways to go for everything, to kind of start to set itself up. But that's what I'm anticipating. Because we already, like I said, we already rotated above it. Now I want to see a lower rotation below it where you go right back but create a U-shaped pattern or even a cup and handle. Where you can hit, fall, and do that. I mean, any which way where it can create some type of U-shaped pattern. Where you run back up to this area, fall right back in this little channel, but then create somewhat of a cup and handle pattern. Something like that to that nature. So that's what I'm anticipating. Hopefully, everything goes according to plan. So I'm going to keep my drawing. I'm going to keep that bad boy to see if we get something like that to that nature where we get this little dump on off, but get a rotation underneath the channel, and then go right back into the channel. So that's what I'm anticipating. Cause I just don't want to get caught in the consolidation. We just sitting there waiting all damn day. I'm like, no. It's just no. So let's see where we go from here. So let me set them up. Keep my screenshot. That's gonna be what, 4? Alright, so I'm gonna keep my screenshot. Just in case everything does go according to plan. We do get a little crack back underneath this real quick, but then go back up to this bad boy. So I'm anticipating that. So we'll see. But yeah, guys, let me run to the restroom real quick, man. Let me like I said, I'm drinking a gang of orange juice. But guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Mods, you guys are doing an excellent job, man. Keep up the great work. Guys, I will be right back. Let me just run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna keep everything on watch. Right now, as far as Google's still holding up to 180. Nvidia. We need to get back above 134 for sure. 134 from 132 back up to 134. I need to reclaim that floor. But Google's what Apple wasn't Apple holding too? Okay, yeah, 246. Okay, but the main one that looks actually good is Google though. Google's, I mean, he's holding 130. I'm sorry, 180. But a possible push back up towards the upside. Don't stay and hold. You got room to go back up. I'm still waiting on this downward transition on SPY. Waiting on that downward transition this way towards these low areas where I can wait for my contracts to pull back even lower, where I can utilize that bad boy to the best of my ability. So hopefully I can get this little pullback. But if it consolidates, I'll still use this level as long as they hold. But yeah, guys, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll have everything on watch. Still anticipating. I'm still, waiting on my move. Still waiting on the setup. So I'm still waiting on my trade. So, I do want to go for a possible call opportunity, for the bounce back up where we can create some type of a U-shaped pattern, almost like a cup and handle pattern. But I do want to wait for the setup, so I'm gonna let everything iron itself out and then go from there. But if we so happen to consolidate and hold, I can still utilize these price points for the possible movement back on up, where buyers can step back in, get back above that 599.35, and actually get that push that way. So I'm just keeping on watch to see exactly where the buyers will step in, get that confirmation on, where to go from there. But I'm gonna keep it on watch though. Definitely keep it on watch. Yeah, thank you so much, Clutch. Appreciate you, boss. So, like I said, that's the main thing I want, and for you guys, just to keep on watch. We can come out of this channel, for a little bit, because again, as I stated, with Seismic and Tariq, we already got that upper rotation above that channel here. What we want to see now is that lower rotation that'll create somewhat of a U shape, almost give us somewhat of a cup and handle pattern, but back up towards these prices of 597.76 and 599.35. So, when we start to get a little, U shape and moving back this way, we start to work our way back up to these old highs here. So I'm definitely gonna keep this on watch. But guys, appreciate you for holding it down. I'll be right back. But I'm still anticipating my trade. Just waiting for the setup. So we'll see. Let me make sure I got everything. All right, cool guys. Be right back. Peace. All right, guys, I'm back. Still keeping it on watch. Gotta get my leg rest together. Still keeping it on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Trying to see, just watching this very carefully to see when we can see this possible opportunity. Still want to get this little pullback, man. Still want this little pullback down because I think it's gonna go down some lower areas. If we lose, again, if the buyers do not reclaim that 597.76, I mean, we definitely got room to still pull back this way. So I want to see, can we get it? Google's starting to pull back 180. So it's a lot of weakness still in the market, boy. Still a lot of weakness. Which I still think there's going to be some buying opportunities coming. All right, still slowly pulling back, guys. Still slowly pulling back at that 597.76. Slowly. It's not a massive move right now. Just kind of back and forth. Because I already knew it was going to be a lot of back and forth right at that price level. Because remember, I told you buyers are trying to hold it. And bears are trying to stay underneath it. So I knew it's got to be a lot of back and forth right in that little area. So let me see. Let me check mine out. Man, they might not even. Because I got a good contract. I just needed to. I'm trying to get it to pull back a little bit. It's right at what, 60 on my I wouldn't mind if it would pull back in the 40s or 30s so I can get 2 contracts and start piling up on it, but I need some good pullbacks real quick so my contract can get back cheaper. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. See, the buyers are still trying to hold that 597.76 level. They still trying to hold that floor. It's like I want to jump in and hold this level, but I'm like, I mean, if we can get like lower prices, like I mean, even down here towards some stronger demand areas, I mean, I would like that. But if this level holds, I have to go off of this one. I have to go off of this possible area. If those buyers do step back in, we start to move back up towards the upside. But it's gonna be a battle back and forth right here. I knew it was gonna be a lot of back and forth right there. I already knew that was coming. Gotta sit there and kind of endure it. Longwood, what's up, boss? Good morning, man. Good morning, man. So right now, I'm still keeping everything on watch right now, guys. So right now, 597.76. That area still battling. They still battling around that price point. It's like I don't want to buy right at it because it's like I don't know, you know, if buyer's gonna hold or if seller's gonna come in. It's like that's like I said right here is a little tough of an area. That's why I want to get away from it. You know, buy away from it. Instead of buying right on it, because we don't know if buyer's gonna step back in and push or whether seller's gonna step in and pull back, because we don't know whether it's a bad trap or a bull trap right now at this moment. That's the crazy part. Yeah, so I'm keeping on watch, Engineer. I'm definitely still keeping on watch, Queen. Let's see where we go. Matter of fact, got spot. I'm trying to figure out. Let me see something. I'm just going through all my contracts just to kind of figure out which one is going, you know, which one I like better. Cause I got like a lot of opportunities. Just good Lord, they out of the money. So what, 33? Let me see. See how this one look real quick. Yeah, so right now while I was doing this thing, I'm just shopping around just to see what contracts are gonna be good, which ones I could use. That's all I'm doing right now. Is I'm still trying, just watching this setup. Let's see. Because I like the one I had, the spy one, but I just needed. All right, let me see. I might use that one because I like that one. Let me see. Yeah, I still like that one. All right, so it is getting a little cheaper. All right, so 6. Okay, so now here we go. Here we go. That's why I was waiting. I was like, man, it's why I was just kind of waiting on the setup, man. It's like, man. Yep, still watching, guys. Still watching. I'm still anticipating a pullback. Like I said, the more it pulls back, the more my contract's gonna pull back, and I'll take that. Just waiting on it. Just trying to see, can we get it, guys? Just like I said, just a patience game. It's definitely a patience game. I mean, sellers are still in control though at the moment. The sellers are definitely still in control. So I'm not gonna jump the gun. I'm not gonna force anything. Still just waiting it out, being patient. Let's see what else we got, guys. Right now, like I said, Google's still holding 180. Apple getting a nice little bounce off of that 246 level. Amazon, what Amazon doing? Amazon still pulling back, no go on that. AMD pulling back, still no go on that. Tesla still pulling back, no go on that either. Still, with room to still come back down to these lows. What about SMCI? What was that bad boy doing? Still pulling back? Yep. So the only one that seems to still be holding up is Apple and Google in a sense. Well, I mean more so Apple than Google because Google is still fighting at 180. Apple seems like the one to still have a little strength though. Still right in this channel. There we go. See, you slowly pulling back. See, I'm just being as patient as I can. I want to get down to those lows. I'm just being as patient as I can. I want to keep pulling back. There we go. It's just a patience game. Like I said, the lower the better. For my contracts, of course. The lower the better. There we go. Starting to slowly pull, guys. Slowly pull. Still pulling. So like I said, just a patience game. Just gotta be patient. Patience, man. Patience. Yeah, I told you, engineer, you gotta be patient, Queen. Gotta be patient. Because I mean, right now, he's definitely still dumping on off. I mean, it's definitely still sellers in control. I mean, no transition just yet. I mean, just slowly still pulling. What time it is right now? Almost 11 o'clock. So let's see. Cause man, I wouldn't mind around these little areas, or even, I mean, like I said, like around where I can just getting with different. So I'm trying to see exactly. I'm trying to see exactly what this bad boy is trying to yank down to. So I'm trying to base it off of my old chart to see where they really trying to pull it down to. We can utilize. Okay, so after 597.76 would be the next key area, 595. That would be the next key area, and then from that, it looked like almost around this 592-ish level. So I'm gonna definitely watch 595 for sure. This is a good representation of how to observe a trade in overall sideways market. Yeah. That's like my drawing. Look, and I'm gonna look like the way I drew my picture. Where's it at? Look, I'm lying. Look inside. Look, I'm lying, boss. Look, kind of like what you drew. Look, I mean, right here. Look, boom, boom, boom. It kind of almost looked like the picture you got inside it. Kind of like what I was talking about, the rotation. Yeah, look, it almost look identical to what you just put. I said the rotation. Yeah, it's a rotation. So damn near look identical. Yep, look. Boom. 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 So yeah, look, it looks identical to my what I drew. That's that rotation. Boy, it's just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game. That's why like this time is when it messes with your emotion. That's why you gotta know these price points. Instead of letting the market like mess with your emotions and wanting you to force you to trade, just understand your price points. That's it. Understand your price levels. You know what areas mean the most to the market, to these buyers, to these sellers. Yeah, but yeah, I drew that this morning. When I said I was waiting on this rotation, because I had based it around that channel of 599.35, 597.76. I said we already got the upper rotation above that channel here. I said now what I was anticipating was a lower rotation, kind of like what you, kind of like the picture you just put. See that rotation? See that? Look exactly almost what I was talking about. That channel. So you already got an upper rotation above it. Now what I wanted to see is a lower rotation below it. So it looked very identical to what I drew. Yep, up right here, and then down this way. But I just need these I want to see, can we get these down? I mean, these sellers to come down here, but they're 597 holding, boy. They fighting that area like crazy. I just wanted a little bit of a pullback, a little bit. I just want to see, can we just get a little dip down here? That's all I wanted, because I don't want to buy right at 597.76 because I don't know if it's gonna hold. That's the thing. I don't know if it's gonna hold, and maybe another bull trap setup where you yank back down again. That's why I like to get away from that. I like to get away from the pivot point. I don't like to play on it. I like to play away from it. So that's the goal. If we can pull back this way and then go back to it, yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it like that, just like what you have on that drawing. But it's like we can't get away from it right now because it keeps staying stuck right on it. It's like it's no bottom rotation because like the minute they try to pull back, they push it right back up. It's like, again, we got the upper rotation, but we haven't got that lower rotation. I just want one little nice little. Yeah, we can just get one little pullback, man. But it's like them buyers refusing to let that 597.76 go. They're refusing that bad boy. They not letting that go at all. They really fighting to hold that. Cause all I want is just a nice little rotation this way. And then scoop your way right back on up. That's all I want. That's all I want. Nice little pullback and then push your way right back towards the upside. Because if you notice on your picture too, inside it almost makes somewhat of a cup and handle as well. So if you think about it, you got your cup, and then this little area here where you get a little small pullback, handle, boom, cup and handle pattern. So almost same thing like an inverted cup and handle pattern. Got a little dome. Get a little handle on up, get rejected, and come right back on down. So what I'm anticipating right now is almost like a cup pattern. We'll get a cup and handle pattern. That's what I'm anticipating. So I'm waiting on this bottom of this cup, like to quick create this full U-shape pattern. It's like we haven't fully finished yet. We're still like in the process of it. So just being patient, boss. Being patient. Trying to see. Can we just get away from 597 for like a few minutes? Can we just get away from it for like a few minutes? What? Wait, something off. Just realized something. But Dave, hold up. A fee for what? When I started doing that crap. Oh. I gotta switch this back to a normal account. I just realized that, man, it be hitting me, cause I switched my whatchamacallit to a business account. It's like the minute I get paid, it's like they hit me with whatchamacallit, these little fees and crap. Hey guys, oh, that's another thing. I think my donate button might be working. I think, cause I tried to fix it. It may be working. I don't know. It may be working. It may not be. I tried to change out my whatchamacallit, but it may, like I said, it may work. It may not work. If one of y'all want to test it just to see if it goes through, as far as the donation thing, cause I know mine's haven't been working since the beginning of this damn year. So. I think it worked. It may not work, but just let me know if y'all ever do decide to donate to see if it works. Just let me know, cause I thought I fixed it, but starting to see a little bit of almost like a little higher low build, almost. Let's see. We'll see where we go, guys. We'll see where we go from here. Just keeping this on watch. All right, trying to set everything up, guys. Let me just keep this on watch. Let me see where we go. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my account on this thing real quick. How do you switch it back? I'll do that later. I'm still watching this, guys. Still watching this. Look like we're still holding around at 597.76 still. Still holding that level. We got about 10 minutes until this candle close out. Still keeping that on watch. Still not seeing too much of nothing still. Right now it's kind of like slowing down a little bit. As far as the volume. Volume slowing down just a slight bit. But look like we're still holding this 597.76 though. Still holding that bad boy. I'm just trying to watch both angles. But yeah, look like we got a long upper shadow still on that 597.76 on my 180 chart. So I wonder once that new candle. Yep. Man. It's like I was trying to, if we do hold this level, I may have to utilize that one. May have to. Cause look like they still like those buyers do not want to give that one up. That 597.76. I might have to utilize that one. May. So let me see what I can do. Cause I want to go, like I said, I want to go in with more than one contract. I'm just trying to, cause I know these bad boys are a little high, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. Let me see which one I can use. Where I can double it. Let me try this. Let me try this one real quick. see how this bad boy look. Yeah, so I can get 60. 60 on this bad boy. What was the lows? 21? Damn, we already caught the bottoms. I mean, god dang it. Nigga still trying to push. Man. I might have to utilize that price point then, because I don't think those buyers want to give that price point up. I don't think they want to give that one up. 597.76. I don't think they want to give it up. I think that may be that bottom for the day for right now, as far as I know, because they're holding it. They're definitely holding that bad boy. Well, they look like they're trying to slowly transition from a red to green move. So I think 597.76 could be that actual floor for right now, as of now. I was wanting a little. I thought we was gonna get a little bit lower than that, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna give it up. I don't think Bob's gonna give it up. Man, I was trying to catch that bad boy. You win some, you lose some. That's all I'm gonna say. You win some, you lose some. So I was just trying to get some good contracts, man. I tried. Shit, I tried. Cause I might do. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I want to see if they're gonna close on top. I want to see if they're gonna close above that key level. Cause we still got about what, 7 minutes. So I haven't jumped in yet. I'm gonna just keep it on watch to see. As long as they close on top of it, I mean, that's 9 times out of 10. I mean, your buyer is gonna be sitting right there trying to secure that floor, 597.76 for the moment. So let's see if as long as we close on top of it, I mean, would they may utilize this floor right here? So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see where we go. So right now it's holding. I mean, even on my 180 chart, I mean, it looked like yeah, 597.76 still holding. Now the channel. The entire channel, you have room to run up towards, back up towards that 601.54, back up towards 602.90. So you have room to run back up towards these two areas here. If buyers do step back in, when you go right back up to these old highs, the big red to green move. Again, if they can hold that floor and, like I said, create a transition from a downtrend to an uptrend, I mean, you definitely got room to push your way back up towards those areas of 602.90, back up towards these old highs here. So I'm just definitely just still keeping it on watch right now. Because I know right now it's going to be a little tricky. What time it is? 11 o'clock? Because I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it, you know, after lunch, you know, once that volume starts to move back in, I'd like jump in early. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. And like go in with one position early and then like add the rest, but I want to see, because I know, especially for a swing trade, it's way too freaking early. Way early. Well, let's see. Still looking a little weak though. Still seeing some upper shadows. So I mean, that's why I'm being patient, man. I'm just kind of letting the market tell me what they want to do. But that, I mean, that is going to be a crucial level. That is going to be a crucial price point. 597.76. There's a lot of liquidity being grabbed at the bottoms of SPY. Looks like and for the long. Yeah. So I mean, that's what it looked like right now. Inside, it looked like right now. Again, those buys are definitely trying to hold at 597.76. So that's why I'm just trying to make sure, you know, that, you know, even with this candle, that we're gonna close above that price point, you know, and not be set up for some type of bull trap where, you know, those sellers will push you right back underneath right before the close and then go back down this way. So that's why I'm just trying to just establish it, just to see if these buys are gonna hold, if they're gonna maintain that floor level. I mean, because right now we are holding. I mean, we're definitely still holding above that price point. I know right now, because it seemed like the volume died off just a little bit, so it's not like a lot of volume still. Like the buyers are holding, but we're not getting that rapid push like we did after, like for the drop when number seller stepped in, and then buyer stepped in for this candle here. You can see right here that volume candle, but then all of a sudden it started to just kind of die off just a little bit. Because trust me, I'm trying to go for a nice trade. I'm just trying to because again, if I can swing it, I'll swing that bad boy. Like I said, if I can swing it, I'll swing it. Because I do have it set for the 28. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to use. That's the only thing. Just trying to just figure out from this point which one. That's why as this is still setting up, I'm just trying to look what will be my best options right now. I want to make sure I'm in a good position. So I'm just testing them all out. Cause I got spies contracts. I had one set for the 10th. I mean, not the 10th, but 6/10 for the 28. Where we at right now? Did it? Like that one, but I might have to what was I at? 6/10. Where's the other ones? I want to stay in a good decent area as much as possible. Let me see this one real quick too. Let me put that to my watch list. So I'm still keeping everything on watch, guys. I'm just still, like I said, I'm just still trying to just kind of figure out what's my best my best options. So if this is just still taking place, I'm just watching these areas still. So yeah, I'm just observing as I'm watching this setup. I'm just still trying to, I'm still watching this price point. Because like I said, 597.76 is still holding. We got about 2 minutes till that close out, and look like we're gonna be closing on top of it, so that's a good thing. So definitely just keep that on watch. Almost got a minute left for this camera close out. So I'm just trying to see. So the lows is 40. Trying to see exactly like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pinpoint these actual lows, like where the lows is at on my contract, so you know I can reduce my risk. So that's what I'm trying to do. In case I had to hold it through consolidation, you know, so just to see what would be a best, you know. Because like I said, it's holding, and I know this candle does close out to 1 o'clock, my 180 candle, but as long as that candle can stay on top of 597.76, I mean they can utilize that for a floor, even as 1 o'clock rolls in. So right now he's still holding on top of that bad boy. Got about 10 seconds to close out. Yeah, I'm looking for a call opportunity, clutch. Cause right now 597.76 is a good decent area. I mean it is a good area as far as holding, because that old area used to be a strong resistance at one point. Now you're holding on top of it. So I mean it's not a bad area. Definitely not a bad area. So yeah, that's why I'm just kind of weighing my I thought we were going to pull back to these lows here, but it looked like this level right here itself is holding 597.76, but I don't think we're going to even, man, I might have missed that opportunity too, because I think the contract started to kind of bounce them way back on up. Still watching this, cause you know me, I don't chase green candles on calls. I chase red candles. I mean, now that we holding above, holding above 597.76, I don't want to see some red candles pull back down to it, cause I don't want to chase. You know, like I mean, if it pushes, it push, but I definitely like going in on red candles for the movement right back up, like a red to green. Cause I mean, right now we didn't confirm that area is holding for right now. As we pull back, it's gonna pull my contracts back a little lower. How the other one look? Still in the 60s. Got some good lows, but I hope it don't do like it did last time. When that bad boy just kept ripping, and I ain't never seen a red candle ever since. It would just rip. It was just green all the way through. I hope it don't do that crap again. I hope it don't do that crap again. I don't want to. That was Friday, I think it did that. What was I in when it did that? What, God, I can't think what I was trading. Was that SMCI, I think, did that? I forgot what I was trading that day when I was waiting on that pullback, and it never came back down. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think, was it SMCI that did that? I can't remember which stock it was. That bad boy just kept ripping. I ain't get one. No, matter of fact, that I think it was SMCI, because I think that's when I caught that the cup and handle pattern, the inverted cup and handle. Yep. That was SMCI, if I'm not mistaken. And I waited for that setup. And I caught it. Yep. Like I said, man, this thing better not start just exploding in green with no pullbacks. Because like I said, we got the confirmation right here. I wanted to just get like one little red candle as long as that bad boy hold. Because I'm trying to give it a go, but I'm like, man, I just need this bad boy to pull back real quick. Want to see what this candle gonna do. See if we can get some type of little pullback towards that 579, 597 level. But I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna try to utilize this price point to the best of my ability to see if we can really start the transition. I mean, I know we haven't broken back above 599.35 yet, because I know that's gonna be a resistance within itself. I already know that for sure. Because I'm just trying to ask myself, a buy's going to really step in, or is this going to be another temporary, like how we did last time, where we ran up, but then we got rejected and had a further fade on down. But that was Friday, right? Where it went up a little bit, and that flush just came all the way on that Friday. So just keep my eyes peeled to see. I just ain't got one freaking red candle yet, though. Let me look at my 5-minute time frame so I can see anything different. Cause trust me, I want to jump in. I'm trying to make sure I can catch this bad boy. I'm trying to look at it on a 5-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. I'm trying to figure out what every area I can figure out. Cause even on 5, I don't even see a red candle yet. Yep, it's like after recover 597.76, it's just been green. I have not seen a red candle yet. Like no red candle. This thing about to make me go snake skin randy on this shit, I swear it is. And I hate chasing. Man, I hate chasing. It's like I don't see one on a 15. I don't see one on a 5. I don't see. I'm just trying to look for a red candle back down, but it's all green. I don't see no red candles yet. It's like it's still trying to push toward that 599.35 level. Like it's trying to U-shape its way back up to this bad boy. It's like you're right back in that little channel, back and forth. We already know like you're going to have some type of little top right here. So it may just kind of ping pong back and forth until less buyers can move in aggressive and push, or we come back down. So let's see if buyers may have the opportunity to push above that 599.35 level. So let's see if they're going to take advantage of it and try to go for that push above it. Above that 599 level. See, right now you're still getting rejected underneath it. See, that's why I didn't want to chase at these tops. That's why I was kind of waiting. That's why I say I hate it. That's why I wanted a red candle first. Because I don't want to chase the top, especially if buyers, we don't have enough buying strips to still step in, back in and push. So that's why I was kind of anticipating. So let's see. Because right now, remember I told you guys, be on lookout. We may be in this channel until we either make a breakout or crack right back down. So that's why I'm just being patient, trying to watch this setup. Matter of fact, wasn't it PLTR? Wasn't we looking at it on a 5? I think it was a 5-year chart when we seen that gap fill, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go back real quick. PLTR. I think it was a. Let me see. Because I know we talked about this, last week? Was it my 5-year chart? What was that gap? I know we talked about a gap fill somewhere. With room to fall back down. I knew we said we had room to fall back down to that 13 EMA. I know I said 85. But it was something else we talked about. I'm trying to remember. Come on, short. I remember seeing it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that gap fill. That's what we talking about, down to 85. Yeah. So you feeling that gap fill right here. That's what it is. I knew it was on something. I remember I had it posted somewhere. So yeah, when you're feeling that gap fill all the way down towards that possible 585 level, and that's right where your 50 estimate is at, around 580, around 85. So yeah. So I mean, you do have room to possibly pull back down to that 50 estimate, which is around 85 level, and you be feeling that gap all the way down. Excuse me, but I knew it was an area we talked about last week on PLTR. I remember that. Yeah, so yeah, that look like that gap fill on down, Insider. So it looked like you still have room to possibly pull back down towards that 85 level. So to fill that gap up, yeah. So I remember we talked about it. So right now, that's why they want to chase SPY, these tops, because I told y'all guys it's going to be in a little mini channel. So that's why they want to chase up here for a possible little pullback, so I just want to wait it out. So that's why they want to chase, wanted to wait. Because I want to look for a good long opportunity where I can hold that bad boy. I just want some red candles, from that rejection back down. But let me see. We may get one on a 5-minute time frame. Look like it from that 599.35 level. Let me look at them on 182 as well. Okay. So the 5-minute may give me a red candle. May give me one red. Let me see. We're going to get that rejection from that 599.35 level back down. Should get a little red candle coming in on that bad boy. It has an upper shadow on it. So I'm keeping on watching. Yeah, boss. So, I'm still waiting on my position, man. So I was waiting on some red candles to come in because I don't like chasing on green candles on calls. Because I like the red candles for the pullbacks, getting into some good low areas. So I'm waiting on my 5-minute time frame, Insider. For a pullback underneath that 599.35. As long as we hold that 597.76, I'm cool on that. Stay in that little channel. So I definitely want to back down away from 599.35 until we break out. So I definitely want to see can we get a red candle away from it because I don't like to buy right into a brick wall. I want to get a red candle away from this bad boy to see can we get one. But it's still trying to push. It's like it would not give me a red candle, not even on the 5. We did have an upper shadow, but then buy stepped in again. I was waiting on the pullback. Man, it's like no red candles. It's all green. Like ever since we may get one. Let me see. It's that new 5-minute candle. This may be a small. Look like maybe a small red candle pullback. Look like it may be. Look like gonna be a little temporary one. Let me see. I see one on the 5-minute. It's like a small, but it's right underneath the VWAP and 599.35. It's like it's right underneath that bad boy. Yep, because the VWAP is right here. It's right here. So we haven't broken above that VWAP just yet. It could be possibly setting itself up. Let me see. And that bad boy's trying to get a VWAP break, but I want a nice pullback away from it real quick, where more buyers can step in and push. But this bad boy looks like it's trying to catapult. Like it's trying to catapult above 599.35 in that VWAP. I don't see no red candles in sight. It's like, man, this damn thing is pushing me to freaking chase it. Like literally put me in a position to chase. Because I don't think we're going to get a red candle. It might push all the way to that 50 SMA, which is all the way to 600. Not 600, I'm sorry, 601, almost close to that 601.54 level. I'm trying to anticipate a damn red candle somewhere. Because I don't want to chase and the damn thing pull back on me. It's like I got no red candles yet. This thing's still trying to push. Because I like the contract that I'm in, but I just have not got a pullback yet on this damn thing. No pullback yet. I'm trying to figure out where could one actually be. Like where can catch a one good. Now that if we close above the VWAP, they may utilize 599.35, so they may be But look, it's still pushing. See what I mean? It's not pulling back. Like, I can't even get a dip. It's just steady spiking. It's like this thing, you got me wanting to, like, about to chase this shit. It's just not pulling back. Like, not even on my 5-minute time frame. It's just no pullback in sight. It's just steady spiking. Like, I can't even get a good area. It's like it's no red candle in sight, like no pullback, no nothing. This thing about this, I don't want to chase. Like, I just want one red candle or something to jump in on. It's like it's just steady pushing. It's like I cannot jump in. Like, it's the steady. I mean, they going beast mode right now, and it damn near got me about to chase this shit, and I don't want to chase. Man, it's like, give me just one freaking pullback, for crying out loud. Like, one pullback. Like a bull flag pattern or something. But this thing's steady pushing. Like some type of red candle. Yeah, I know. I was trying to find at least one red candle. But it's like it's all green. Like, I cannot find a pullback candle. Because I want to buy, you know, I don't want to run into resistance. I want a nice little pullback for a bounce. I mean, the only other area I can see is a VWAP bounce. If we do pull back to the VWAP in at 599.35 level, I can see that as of now. You know, as long as we stay above the VWAP, I can see that area. You know, like a little VWAP pullback. It's the only other opportunity that I do see as of now. If we can get a little pullback towards VWAP for a bounce, I can go for it. What time is kind of close out? Freaking man, these times take forever in the damn day for these damn things to close out. Let me push it to a 3, man, cause this thing is driving me nuts. Cause I keep trying to find an opening somewhere, but it's like, let me stay on the 3-minute. How it looks. I mean, even on the 3-minute, it's still like, it's just. Now I'm trying to use a damn 3-minute, and it's still just like. Alright, let me see if I can try to utilize it, because again, I don't want to chase. I want to see, can I get at least a red count on a 3-minute? If we do that, let me see, because the only other, like I said, the only closest area I see is the VWAP in that 599.35 level. You know, once that next candle comes in about almost in a few seconds, that new candle should be coming in. No matter 4, 3, 2, 1, new candle coming in. See, now that one, trying to see if we're gonna get it. I'm trying to create like a little pullback candle real quick, like one little mini red candle, something. Like, it's one little red candle, you can pull back, like get a little, and plus get a little 90 MA bounce. Like, utilize this little red candle real quick to pull back, but it's like, I cannot, I'm trying to catch it. It's like it just would not pull back for nothing. I can't catch it. It's like, we're crying out loud, man. Like, give me just one candle. I mean, 3 minutes I'm still waiting on. Still haven't got one on that one yet. Look like it want to. I just want one little pullback candle real quick. Like, at least, like I said, back down here and bounce back up, but this thing drives me nuts, man. I mean, I think we gotta still push, but I want to get in. That's the thing. I don't want to get it too overextended. It's like, man, it's like this this thing got me damn near about to chase it. I just want one little pullback before it starts to get overextended, especially off the VWAP. You know, I love using the VWAP areas. You know me on that. We broke above it. Now can we utilize it for a possible bounce? I'm just waiting for a possible VWAP bounce. I'm just still waiting. I mean, still kind of floating right at the 600 level. I just want to get a nice little VWAP bounce before it starts to catapult towards the tops, towards that 601.54 level. I swear this thing got me want to chase this shit. I swear, and I hate that, man. I hate when it, man. It's like I'm trying to get in before that possible push up to 601.54. I'm just not getting a pullback. If I do, I mean, I have to use TQQQ just to be safe, man. Because if we're not pulling back right now, and I'm gonna just take a snakeskin Randy move on it, I have to just utilize one of these. I have to. Because I tried. I mean, shit, I tried, you know, going in for it, but it was just this bad boy do not want to give, like, just don't want to give in. Let me see what I can do. Let me see. I bet if I was to jump in, then it's gonna pull back. It's like it normally do some stupid stuff like that. If I jump in now, then it's gonna pull back. Put me in a chasing position. Cause I definitely want to try to jump in before we push up towards that 601.50. Cause you got room to possibly run up towards these areas. Let's see. 1 minute, boss. Yeah, because I tried using a 3 minute. I mean, it was still, like, I couldn't catch, like, see nothing. All right, let me see. I think I got a first red one on the 3 minute. Okay, let me see. It was like a mini little pullback, though. Shit. It was like a mini pullback on that bad boy. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see it on the 3 minute right now. Inside, I'm starting to see it right now, boss. Because, man, I just didn't want to chase it. I like, especially if I could just catch one good little red counter back down, like a quick little pullback. I just didn't want to chase the shit. It's like it's putting me in a position to where I'm like, damn, they got me chasing it. Just want, I mean, especially towards the VWAP for a possible VWAP bounce. Like, man, it's like it's crazy. Like, it got me damn near chasing. Let me see, because I want to see if we're going to get this finally. All right, here we go. See what I mean? That's why I want to chase. Like this damn thing, damn near had me chasing it. It's like, come on, man. Like, God. Let me see if I can try to catch something, man. It's like, for crying out loud. It's like it just would not give in as far as pulling back for me. Yeah, I mean, I did, boss. And it's like, okay, now what I can anticipate, okay, a pullback now from the $600.64 level where we can utilize now $599.35 in the VWAP, which they're lined up together, and the 9 EMA where we could get a little pullback right here. Like a red candle back down to these areas, because you're going to have triple the support, because you're going to have $599.35, you're going to have the VWAP, and you're also going to have the 9 EMA sitting right here, right at this level. So that's what I was anticipating. And just in case it start to catapult again, well, I can get some good levels, not chase it right to a damn brick wall. Because each line that I have, that means something to the market. $600.64. You can see right here, we get rejected right where the 20 EMA is at. I'm not going to buy right into a damn brick wall. Hell no, I'm going to be smarter than that. So, this damn thing, it just almost had me damn near chasing it because my nerves are getting bad. Boss, it almost had my nerves bad, I swear. Man, my nerves getting bad because I almost was about to start chasing it. Man, it had me like right there. Like right there. Oh. Man, if they had my nerves bad, I swear it did. Cause man, I was being as patient as I could. I'm like, this thing is really, it's just really messing with my emotions right now. It's like, it almost got me, boss. It almost got me. I was about that close. I was about that close. It's like, dude. So close to just about to chase, and y'all would have been running right into a damn brick wall. I was about that close. And then I'll see, you see. I mean, put it like this. I know a spot where it can bounce. I mean, psychologically. Like, I know an area that'll be a good buy area because it makes sense. You know, we could get rejected. Like I said, if we get rejected to stay underneath $600.64 insider, I mean, right here makes a lot of sense because this is an old area, an old resistant area. Now we broke above it, which we can turn that, go from resistance to support. Also, you have the VWAP with it. You also have the 9 EMA with it. Again, thus giving you 3 levels of support. Well, we can pull back down this way, possibly trap, create a bear trap, get right back above 599 or hold at 599.35 level for the move back up, which you can create somewhat of a W-like pattern where you get this low here and then a higher low build here. So you already got this low here at 597.76. Your next key possible level would be around 599.35, thus giving you a higher low build. So the only area that would make possible sense is right in this level here for a pullback towards that floor. So that's why I'm anticipating and I'm waiting on it. We'll get that that little red candle, get a little quick red candle back down towards this area that we can possibly utilize 599.35 and the VWAP and the 9MA, where buyers can hold that, push back up. See what I mean? I'd have been buying right into. See what I mean? I'd have been buying right into a damn brick wall. I would have. See that? This thing messes with my nerves. I swear to goodness it do. All this foreplay ain't funny. I'm just saying, all this foreplay ain't funny. No, I'm just joking. So let me try. I'm gonna try a small position, man, because this thing is irking my nerves. But I want to go for a small one. Let me see where could it? I don't want to go too low to the proceed, pull it right back to what I was talking about. So let me see. I'm gonna do one small one. Let me see if it's gonna take it. Let me see if it's gonna take it. Let me see if it's gonna take my. I'm trying to see if it's gonna take it. All right, let's see. Where am I? Oh wait, where's my order thing at? That's why I couldn't see nothing. For the orders, that's why. My orders and my sell orders is missing. That's why I could see it, but I mean on my my chart, but it's not showing me on my active trade. I was like, man, what the hell? All right, let me fix this real quick while I'm still waiting on this. Let me see if we're gonna get it real quick. So it should pull back to it. She'll grab it. She'll grab it. I should hit something. Come on. You better not bounce back up and not grab my. I swear to goodness, you better not. And I got it sitting there too, waiting. It better not even play with me. After I didn't wait it right here, you better grab my damn order. I'm not even playing. Like, I'm dead ass. I'm not playing. This thing better grab my order. Have me sitting here waiting. Alright, that's the buy and my sell orders. Alright, make sure I got all. I'm gonna have to move this over, because this thing is all crunched up. I can't see crap. And I got my order sitting, waiting. I literally got my orders waiting. They said they're gonna grab it. Instant buy, instant sell. Alright, come on. It should grab it. It should grab it. Let's see if it's gonna do it. Let's see. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. It's right there. Come on. Dude! Alright. I think you got it. I think you pulled back low enough. Come on. Look right here, boss. Look. Just show you I'm not lying. Look how I keep playing with me. Look. Look where I'm at. I think she be grabbing my orders. I'm sitting like right here. It's right on top of me. I swear to goodness, if it goes back up and they don't grab my orders, dude. I swear if this thing bounce back up and then I grab my orders, dude, and y'all saw that, I swear I'm gonna be pissed. That's all I'm gonna say. If they don't grab my orders, I'm gonna be highly pissed, and I'm sitting here especially after sitting here this whole damn time waiting on this crap. Like, literally playing with me right now. I swear it's playing with me. And y'all, like I said, inside of you seen that. You seen where I'm sitting at waiting. And it's like, it's right on top of my orders. Literally on top of it. You see it right here. Limit. Look at that. Look, right on top of it. See what I mean? Dude, look, boss. Right on top of my order. I'm like, dude, I swear to goodness, this thing don't stop playing with me. On top. You see this, right? You see this, right? You see this, right? Right on top of my damn order. I was sitting there waiting on it. Boss. What the? Dude, this is insane. My orders, I had my order literally sitting right there waiting. I ain't gonna say nothing. 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 Y'all saw my orders. Y'all saw my orders. Y'all saw it. Right at the VWAP. No, it wasn't about perfect. It was, I was at the $half area. Y'all saw that. Right on top of it. And it wasn't about being perfect. I mean, no. Because, right, okay, it already dipped down at 50 cents. Okay, so I'm like, okay, next level is going to be 55, $half mark. From the 55 level, then you go back up to 60. I had it right at 55. Right at 55, and it was right on top of it. Literally right on top of it. Then I shot up to 72. And y'all saw that. I literally had that shit set up. I literally had it set up. Man, that's... Boy, I swear, dude. You can't... My orders like literally was sitting there. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Zorfin, what's up, boss?
Zorfine rated stream with 2 viewers on Twitch.
What's up, boss, man? What's good? What's good? That's crazy. Y'all saw it sitting on top of my order. That is insane. Bro, what? A VY bounce, too. VY bounce. Boy, I said you just can't win for losing. I swear you can't, dude. It's like, y'all saw where my order was sitting at. I'm about to say, hey, you know what? I'm really not trying to go snake skin Randy, but I'm about to just say funk it and just take some risks. I just don't care. I mean, because I tried. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm about to just say funk it. So I'm going to grab one. I'm going to grab one for right now. I'm going to grab one. But the other one I already would have been up like damn near almost $40. Just on one contract alone. So I'm in it.
Yeah, bro, I've been not streaming for a little bit cause I had to start taking my brother to work, so I didn't want to stream for like no time at all.
Man, no problem at all, man. Man, but thank you so much for coming through, boss. Man, appreciate you for the raid. I think I got my little thing for my...
I do gotta get going, but have a good stream.
Man, you too, boss. And man, appreciate you so much and thank you for coming through, boss. Appreciate you, man. You have a blessed one and stay safe out there. Appreciate you. I knew that was something I had to set up. I had to set up my little thing for my raid. I got in, but I don't like this area, man. I mean, cause that's not what I wanted, man. I didn't want this area. I mean, I'm in it, but I mean, if I still go good, I'm good. But I don't like forcing nothing, man. I mean, that's just how I am, man. That's just my mental, my trading mental. Like, I don't like chasing, man. I mean, I was right there at the VWAP, right there at the damn VWAP. I hate feeling like I gotta chase, man. I hate that because I like to lead by example, man. And I don't want y'all doing the same thing, you know. Like, I don't want y'all feeling like y'all have to gamble, y'all have to chase. Like, have a strong mindset, have a strong trade plan, and I did. I mean, Insider, you seen it. Engineer, you seen it. I had my order sitting there. Where was I waiting on? The VWAP. VWAP bounce. Had my order right at the VWAP bounce. I had a trading plan. I had everything set up. I mean, I'm up in profits right now, but still, that still wasn't my... It's just not what I wanted. I'll put it like that. That's just not what I wanted, man. Because I just... But I'm good, man. I'm good. I just hate that shit. I hate feeling like I gotta chase. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm looking good. Yeah, penny-wise, but I'm just still mad because I deviated from my original plan. I don't like that. because I'm very calculated. I'm very, you know, like strategic, and when I feel like when it does stupid stuff like that, it takes me out of my process. That's just how I am. Like I'm very, very disciplined as a trader because I came a long ways from where I used to be. You know, man. I mean, from not knowing shit, you know, not knowing certain price points, where to get in, where to get out, like, but to know it and have a game plan behind it, you know, because again, I want to lead by example. And I was calling out 599.35, and y'all see where my order was at. I'll call out the VWAP, where my order was at. You know, I called out the 9MA, right where my order was at. I just hate just chasing, man. I hate that feeling, man. It makes me sick because it brings me back to my old days when I was chasing and losing. You know, because especially when you come up on your trading career and you realize the old you, and you kind of look back and you want to just slap the old you. Like, dude, what was you thinking? It made me think of that, because that's how well disciplined I am. I'm back, you know, back at being disciplined. Nah, but that's the thing about it, Queen. I didn't even go low. That's the crazy part. Like I didn't even go low like low like to talk about like I would usually do. I didn't even do that. Like swear I didn't. I did not go low, cause you see where it was sitting at. It's like that's crazy. But it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, hey, I'm just a very disciplined trader, man. Like I said, just learning because again, the old trader I used to be and not want to go back to that because it sickens me. Because when I think about the trader I used to be, you know, it not only cost me, it cost my family, you know, money I could have been putting on the table and things like that. And it's like having that discipline now, you know, it's kind of like a rapper. You know how when a rapper comes up and as he gets in, you know, advanced, he think about his old self on how trash he was. Like, I can slap the old me. That's kind of how it is with me trading. So it's like I'm to an advanced level now. I could just slap the old me for being so stupid and making, you know, boneheaded decisions and idiotic moves that I shouldn't have made. And so I started thinking about that crap. So it kind of brings me back, and I'm like, but again, that's just my discipline level. That's just what it is. I'm disciplined, you know, because I learned from my mistakes, man, and I don't want to go back to that shit ever again, ever. You know. So I'm gonna still hold it, man. I'm gonna hold it. So let me see what my risk level could be. All right, let me think on the downside if things didn't go right. So now I gotta calculate that. Okay, if things don't go right, what could I utilize as far as my stop loss, or how far could I let it drop down against me if things don't work out? I just didn't like that entry. I just didn't like that. I really still want to restart. Like I really, cause I'm like OCD with my entries. See what I mean? I want to restart and like refresh that shit. Like I just really want to restart my entry again. I swear, dude. I think I'm gonna do that. Cause I got an OCD thing about that. I'm sorry. I just want to restart. I got an OC thing about that, man. I want to restart. I got an OC issue with that. OCD issue with that. Let me see. Where I can get in lower. Let me see. Oh, I only use. Oh yeah, I still got enough to use. Yeah, I'm good. So I ain't use up all of it. So let me see. It just pissed me off that it just didn't grab my order. That's what kind of made me mad. It just pissed me off. Why is and I noticed that like why is this not lighting up like it should? You know, like why is it not showing up like my P&Ls and nothing? That's what I'm realizing. Cause I've been making like I don't see nothing popping up on my thing. Like it should be showing profits or something, right? Like anytime I make a trade, I just think I have not seen this shit move. Like not one time. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out why this thing not moving or why it's not showing none of my trades. Like, it should be. I mean, it's attached to my my charts. I'm like, why is it not showing nothing on this thing? I'm not getting it. I mean, cause y'all heard me get out, so it should have showed something. Be the same area almost. So I'm watching my 3-minute time frame. Watching the 3-minute time frame. So almost like the same damn key area. Let me see. Still watching everything, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Alright, let me just reset it real quick. Alright, let me try this one. Let me see something. Utilize this one real quick. Cause I think this one just started, so let me utilize this bad boy just in case. Anthony, what's up, boss? Alright, I think we put him back a little bit. Let me see. Let me use this one. So I'm gonna take that one. I got small trades too, but I mean it's not 400. I mean, ain't 4, but so let me see. So I'm gonna go reset myself. Shout out to Act. Shout out to Act. So, but why is my thing not lighting up though? Like, why is it not showing anything? How many can I grab? I think I still grab a few of them still, cause I know this one's kind of little way too cheap. But I'm gonna see where we go. Cause I got my contract set for the 28th, guys. So I got it set for the 28th. So keeping that on watch too. Let me see. See, that's why I said I wanted to reset myself, cause we hit these little areas I don't like that. That's why I said that VWAP to me was like a perfect area. VWAP was perfect and it just didn't pick it up. So we'll see. We'll start. I'm gonna keep it going though. I'm gonna keep it going. So I added another one. But why is this thing not showing anything? See, I see this, but ain't it supposed to light up on this thing right here? I thought it did. Yeah, I thought it's supposed to like light up here when you sell. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing on it. Even when I made that little small profit, I didn't see nothing pop up on it. All right, so 3 out of 3 active. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you for the he said small trades is up 400. Shout out to you. So let me see, cause I want to add another. How many can I add left? Cause like I said, right now we're still holding above that 597.76. Like I said, the main area that we need to get back above for sure is 601.54, 602.90 for that possible transition. So I'm keeping that on watch, guys. I'm still keeping everything on watch. Still keeping everything on watch at this moment. So that's why I'm waiting on some little pullbacks. Here we go. So that's what I was anticipating. That's why I say I don't like chasing. That's why I say I hate that feeling of chasing. It just, you just don't understand. It just, make me sick. I hate it. It's just, sick to my stomach. So I don't like chasing. How many more can I add? Will it let me add more? Or can I not? Let me see. Look like we still want to pull back a little bit. Still want to pull back. So I got one so far. I want to add another one. As long as we hold this 599.35 level, I want to add another one. Alright, let me see. Will it let me add one more? Nope, I ain't grab it. Ah, you little mother. It didn't let me grab it. It didn't let me, God dog it. I was trying to add another one so I have 2 contracts in. I got 1 so far. I was trying to add another one so I'll be up 2. Because I want to at least go with a total of 5, but I want to, as we still trying to set everything up for the possible push. Alright, here we go. So still pulling back a little bit. Still pulling back, still pulling back. Alright, so we should come down a little bit lower. Should come down a little bit lower on this contract. I'm trying to see what's gonna grab my other ones. Let's have it on the 5. I mean, look like it's kind of starting to curl a little bit, like kind of arc a little bit. Like it wants to pull back down towards that 599.35 level. Look like it. I want to see what these buys gonna do if they're gonna hold. Cause it look like it's starting to arch slightly back down on that 5-minute time frame. So that means we should put back lower. Yep. So we should pull back a little bit lower again. Let me see what else I can add if we do pull back. Let me see. So I want to grab as many areas as I can. It looks like it's still trying to hold. So I got 1 so far. Like I said, I want to add another one. As we still pull back. Let me see how much lower. Let me see if I can catch these bad boys. See. How many can I add left? Because what I got. Let me see. Can I grab another? Grab that one. Alright. That's 2. Damn! What the hell? That must be a typo or something. Cause why it look like mine shot the hell up all the way to 44 that fast? I got like a long up a shadow. I mean not shadow, but a candle all the way up to 44. What the hell? But I'm about to say I ain't seen no change on my contract. I'm about to say that gotta be a typo. Look, let me show y'all. I'm not lying. Look, that's why I was like, what the hell? Like as soon as I bought, I seen the spike. Look, that gotta be a typo. I mean, gotta be a whatchamacallit. Look, a misprint. I mean, look. We go back. So I bought in down here, and these bottoms, next thing you know, that bad boy just ricocheted. Look. Bow. It's like a green candle came out of nowhere and just shot up after I bought these bottoms. See that? But I don't see the movements on this thing. So it's showing the candle at 44. See, I see the sellers. I mean, I see the price thing. Look. Yo, look, Dad, yeah, it was a misprint. I'm about to say, yeah, I was about to say, ain't no way. And I ain't see no changes on my contract. I'm about to say, ain't no freaking way. That's why I had to double check that. I'm like, that don't sound right. Boy, that would, boy. Boy, that's why I was trying to see where the sellers was at, boy. That's why I was like, man, go for a quick scalp. Shit. I thought they had moved up at first. That's why I had to wait for it a little bit. I was like, man, it got to be a misprint. Cause I'd have been well up almost damn near that fast, almost like $50 to $100 that quick. And I wonder if that's a sign. I wonder if that's a sign. Let me stop. That's crazy. That bad boy shot up like crazy. I'm gonna keep it on watch though, guys. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see where we go from here. So I only got two so far, because I know right now it's gonna be slow. Going into lunch hours right now. So I mean, we'll see where we go from here. So I'm still holding. Mines. What would be my target level though? I mean, 40 will put me around 50. I mean, that still ain't a bad. I mean, better than nothing. I mean, shit. I mean, I'm gonna just keep it. I'll push it to 40 or 35ish. I'll put it to 40 just in case we do still happen to push. And I'm out for lunch, so I'll do that. I'll put. Can I put my stop loss right there? Yeah, there we go. I mean, not stop loss, but my sell out. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, my sell. Where is it at? Yeah, so I got 2 at 40, just in case we do squeeze and I'm I'm at lunch. So all right, guys, I'm about to soon take my lunch real quick. I'm gonna take like a quick little 30, but I still have my contract set. I got 40 just in case I move, walk away from the computer and so I do have one set at $40. I mean $40, 40 cents. Go for a quick scalp. In case we do get a squeeze back up towards the upside. So I do have it set in case it grabs my order while I'm out and take that little profit. Hi, Mike in the lobby. Oh, that's what I gotta do, man. Thanks. I'm glad you said that, boss. Let me go ahead and set y'all links up, man. I'm sorry. AK and active in here and y'all. I apologize. I gotta get y'all links. I'm sorry. I forgot all about that, AK. I got you on there, boss. You know what time it is, man. Let me hook you up. Let me get those links in real quick, man. I got you. I almost forgot about it. Glad you said something. I was about to walk off, forget to put my guys' lobbies on there. All right, so I got you. Let me get actives and Dex, and then y'all should be good to go as far as the links. All right. So let me save that link for Act, and go ahead and post. Man, details about dates, man. Price of more on my summer. Man, shout out to AK. He said details about dates, pricing more on my summer AKNR coming up in my lobby as well. Details about dates, price, and more on my summer AK. Did you just put that twice? Up on my lobby. He said 6,000 square foot house in Dallas. I was about to say, am I reading that twice? You repeated that, Mike Jones. Damn. Ooh. Damn. He gonna have sprouts all in that shit. he gonna sprout the crap out of it. He gonna be like, he gonna have the maids he gonna have the maids in there. Y'all want some sprouts? Complimentary. I'm like, I want that. Get that away from me. I'm like, I know that's AK that did that. Damn sprout lover. Nah, I'm just joking. Let me go ahead and post everybody's links right now. So I got Dex, AKs, and Actives links, guys, for the for the lunchroom lobbies. I will be out for 30 minutes real quick, guys, while I try to catch a little breather. Be right back. Still holding my positions, and I do have mine set for 40. So in case we do spike, you will hear it get taken, and boom, I lock that profit up. So still got it set. Booyah, booyah. All right, so let me go ahead and post these guys in my lobby on the other whatchamacallit. So let me see. Where's my chat box at? What the hell did I do with my chat box? Oh, there we go. Post my chat. What the hell? Oh, I'm about to say, where the hell did my chat boxes go? Oh, there we go. Alright, so I got
JTraedz said.
Shut up. Did it? That's what I'm saying. I didn't hear anything. So that's why I don't know if it works. I've been talking to Deck about that. What time did they say at 01? Let me see. Wait, I seen it said something just now. Let me double check Insider. Yeah, because I had to talk with Deck about that because for some reason mine was having issues. Like I have, well, it's still connected to my PayPal. I'm gonna send the other one too. Let me post their links real quick. Let me post up their links. Hold up. So I do have this one too as well, boss. Cause cause Deck when they was trying to work on it, they couldn't for some reason. I don't know why mine was having complications. So I had to post up my own personal donation link for everybody that wanted to donate to it. So where is it? Where's my damn donation link? Wait, where is it at? Oh, there we go. So I had this one set up, boss. Shoot, I messed up on that. Is this right? Make sure I got it correct. Let me see. Oh, wait, that's ticket request, not request. I'm sorry, that's donation. I pushed the wrong. I put the wrong thing. My bad. I'm gonna put donation, not ticket request. My apologies. My apologies. Let me put donation. My bad. My bad, boss. I forgot I was working on that for the future. I was working on some future stuff, for ticket requests and things like that, so we don't get too cluttered with too many ticket requests that we can't stay focused. That type of crap. So yeah. But I think it did say something though. Let me check it real quick. Let me see if it went through. Let me double check, boss. Cause I don't know why my Tradecaster thing is acting up. I don't know why, for some reason I don't see nothing. Yeah, see, I'm still not seeing nothing. Yeah, so well, Insider, the first two, well, the main one, the first one, the Bitly JTraedz Traedz tips, that one's directly connected to my PayPal on that one, boss. Let me double check. Yeah, so yeah, cause for some reason I don't know why my donation box is acting up. Like why is mine messed up? I didn't talk to Deck. I talked to Deck about it, but I'm still waiting on him. So still being patient with my guy, man, cause I know he got a lot on his plate. So let him do his thing. So I'm just still waiting to see if I get this little possible squeeze where I can take this little profit while I'm, if it work during lunch, I'll take that. So I do got my order set just in case for lunch. We do get a possible squeeze later on. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. Now if we don't work out, what could I use as far as my stop loss? Can't find the on Twitch either. Wait, can't find the dono. Hold up. It should be in my about. Hold up. Let me go to it. Hold up. Let me go to it myself, boss. Let me see. I'm going to my Twitch right now, boss. Hold up. It should be in my about section. I'm going to my Twitch right now, boss. Hold up. Let me see. Let me go to my page real quick. Chat. I mean not chat. About. Yeah, okay, look, it's right here, boss. Look right here. See, donate TTS is right here. Look right here, Insider. Click donate right here. You click on that one. I think it should take you straight to my page. Should go straight to it. Yep, that's it right here. So got that one, and it should have a link on the side right here. Say, yep, donate right here. Got a donate button on the side right here. So go to my about Insider. It's right here at the bottom where it says donate on the link, and also if you scroll down here in these little boxes, they got donate. So they both tied it to the same thing. So just in case you ever want to donate, boss, I got them linked in. I got them locked in. And I do apologize about that. Like I said, I don't know why my donation thing is tripping on my Tradecaster, but I've been talking to Deck about it. So we'll see, boss. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and take my break. Take a quick little 30. I'll be right back. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Mods, you guys are doing an excellent job. We'll be returning, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna just be making sure everything is working properly. The donations and everything else. Cause, then I switched over to a business thing. That was in order to for them to put the credit card thing on there. But Look like they start charging fees for that crap now. So I'm gonna try to see, can I switch it back to my personal. So I don't like that. I'm gonna see if I can switch it back to my personal account. Yeah, they charging now with the little business account crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how to switch that back. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Let me take a quick 30, and I should be heading back in close to almost 1 o'clock to see what the second half of the market has to offer us, guys, and we'll get ready to rock and roll. Other than that, man, congratulations to all my traders for killing it so far. We'll see what the second half of the market has to offer to see can we continue on up towards the upside, or will we see some pullback coming. So let's just definitely keep our eyes peeled on that. But shout out to you guys, and I will be right back. Give me about 30 minutes, man. So you guys stay blessed and stay safe. Peace. Yo, 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 yo. We back, guys. We back. Man, it hit my stop loss. I was trying to hold it. It hit my stop loss. It's like, God dog it. Cause I know it's a bouncing opportunity coming, man. That's why I'm keep trying to get it set up. So yeah, I mean, it hit my stop loss on my other one, so I had to reset another one. It's like, God dog, it hit my stop loss, then went back up. Like, right when I was on lunch, it did that crap. Cause I was gonna ride that bad boy. Let me try to set up another one, man. Yeah, it hit my stop loss. Right when I was on lunch, it did it. I had everything set up. Let me see if I can try another. Let me see. Man, because I don't want to keep messing up my funds. You know, I keep depleting it and shit. I ain't be able to get into none of them. Keep doing that crap. Let me see. See what I can do. Let me see what I can do, boss. Let me see. Yeah, keep on. It took out my stop loss. During lunch. I heard it when it took it out. It's like, let me see. I'm gonna try to set up for another one, boss. I'm gonna see what I can do. Yeah, man, it messed me up. So let me see what's gonna happen in this little pullback. We get this little pullback, and then she so happen to call right when I get back on live. Right when I get on live. Hold on, guys. Let me take this call real quick. I'm still on live. I'm gonna just keep everything on watch. Let me get this call real quick. Hold up. Oh no, she hung up. Never mind. I'll call her back. Man, I had everything. I mean, it had to take my damn stop loss out. Like it literally had to take my stop loss out. Let me try to see if I can set up another one, man. Can't believe it did that, man. I had everything. Let me see. We're gonna take this one. All right, took that one. So I'm gonna add another one. Trying to see how many it's gonna let me do. The last time it let me do it, I had the whole thing set up and it took my stop loss out during lunch. Like, it's like that's not even fair. So I'm gonna hold this one. I got it dated for the 28th. Dated for the 28th. Kinda got like more of a higher contract, cause like I said, my dang account. Cause I gotta wait for the funds to settle for tomorrow. I had it set and ready. I was gonna hold it. I ain't gonna set it this time. Bump that because I'm back on. I ain't setting it this time. I'm gonna just manually do it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna manually do it, just in case. Cause I don't think it's gonna even let me add no more. But even if I want to add another contract, let me see. Cause I think I used them up already. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna let me. If I was to add another contract, would it let me do it? Nope. It said nope. Let me try it. Let me see. Oh, I can do that one. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see. Yeah, so inside, I'm keeping it on watch, boss, because it looks like it's trying to set up for a downtrend breakout. We definitely want to break above 601.54 and at 602.90 if we want to definitely see more upside. So I'm gonna try to clear these bottoms. I mean, I'm gonna do as best as I can, because like I said, I was in it already, but stupid thing took me out. Let her know I'm back live, because I know she tried calling me. Alright. So I'm keeping on watch, guys. So right now, Apple's still holding. I mean, like I said, still holding above the 246 range, trying to get back above. Let's see, can these buyers get back above 248? Because we know that those buyers on Apple are trying to push for that 250 range. So right now we're in this little channel here, guys. We're in the top of 250. Mid areas of 248, bottoms of 246. Let me go ahead and set that. So I'm gonna keep everything on watch, man. I was trying to give it a chance inside. I'm still doing it though. I'm gonna still give it a chance. I'm gonna still do it. Cause as I was slowly trying to move my stop loss up, it came down and took it out. Cause I was trying to wait for it to push, but as we hit right here around that 164 up, so a 601.54 level, that's when we got that pullback, and it pulled back on my my contract. I was like, I thought we was gonna get the push, but it didn't give it to me. So I was like, here we go. I'm trying to set up the best way possible. 248 mid. I'm gonna put that for that little channel that we in right now, and the ends at 246 on Apple. All right, cool. Yep, so we're in somewhat of this little channel, but definitely got to get back above 248 if we want to see more upside. Like I said, as far as SPY, we got to get back above 601.54 for that 602.90 push up to 604. So again, we definitely got to get that push back up towards the upside. So let's see if Boss can step in and give us that push. You know, I mean, I'll be fine and dandy if we get this push back up to the upside. I'm still gonna hold it, bump that. I ain't getting out of it. Game a scalp over the short. Yeah. So I mean, I'm gonna still anticipate to see can we get that push. I'm gonna still anticipate to see can we get the push. I mean, if I gotta take a scalp, I'll take a scalp. You know, like I mean, make a little decent profit. But I was trying to do it for the last one, but it wound up pulling back. Cause that was gonna be a $100 play. Alright, let's see, guys. Let's see. What else we was looking at earlier? PLTR, that's still pulling back. It look like that's still setting up for some type of let me see. We crack back underneath that 92.50. We do have room to fall right back to 90, where we could finish that flush on down towards that, close towards that $80 mark. But we could get this little H-like pattern and flush all the way back down this way if they don't hold at 92.50 level. Let's see what else. What Google doing? Google getting a little fade, but it's still holding 180, so that's still holding in some way. Let me see. God dang, man, it's hard for me to go to NVIDIA. It keeps bouncing all over the dang place. Every time I try to click on it, it just bounces. Let's see. NVIDIA, nah, still nothing yet on that one. Tesla. Oh yeah, I think we already looked at Tesla. Oh, Tesla has to get back above that 340 range for that possible pushback up to 350. So let's see. Let's try to get us back in this old little channel here. I'm moving up a little bit on my contract. Not really nothing really big. Like I said, I have to wait for the rest of my damn funds to settle. I had a good amount. I was trying to go in earlier. Alright, so what time it is, guys? 1 o'clock. So yep, here we go again with this little. Let's see what we get. See if we get some volume as soon as kick in, because normally we get some more volume in around what 1:30 is 2 o'clock somewhere in that bracket. I'm keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Because I know right now is a dead day, man. I know it's boring, man. And I mean, if y'all want to talk about anything, we can. I mean, like I said, it's just a dead. I mean, the Monday just kind of, you know. So, but we do have some good data coming out tomorrow. We do have the consumer confidence that's going to be coming out. Insider, and I got that. I got it. That don't know. So, boss, appreciate you so much, man. So I definitely got it. Appreciate you. So it did work. Appreciate you, boss. So moving up a little bit. I want to see can we get that squeeze, because like I said, we could close at least above 602.90. I mean, man, like I said, that'll definitely help us, because that'll put us back in that floor, that channel. If we get that squeeze right above 602.90, I'm just trying to see can we get that squeeze right above this yellow line here, put us back on this old trend line, get out of this downtrend, put us back on the uptrend. So definitely want to see these buys step in and push, get the squeeze back up towards the upside if we can get it. So I'm gonna still give it some time. I'm gonna give it some time because I know today's Monday. I know we're recovering from a pullback from Friday. So I'm definitely just keeping this on watch to see if buyers gonna step in and basically do some justice, man. Man, appreciate you, boss. Yeah, so right now, I mean, like I said, I mean, we just gotta wait for that volume to move back in, because normally your volumes, I mean, you'll have it at what? Of course, 9:30ish. Sometimes you'll have it around 12, and then you'll have it around 2. So let's see, because right now it's 1. So let's see if volume going to start to creep back in between 1:30 2 o'clock. I mean, right now y'all holding up. We just got to break out of this downtrend setup, because I mean that's the only thing that's gonna hold us back. Especially this 601.54 level right here, 601.54. We definitely got to break above that key level, which we can break above that in that open. That'll close the market green, and then we get back up. We can definitely get on top of 602.90. That'll break us out of that downtrend and also put us on this, go back towards that uptrend that we used to be on, which is right here. That'll get us back on this uptrend setup right here. That'll put us back on this bad boy, this uptrend. So we just need to find it. We just got to claw our way out of this downtrend setup, get back on top of this uptrend where we can continue to push it back up towards the upside. So I mean, we can't count it right now until we can get, break above those certain key levels that we need to cross. So right now, I mean, definitely still in the downtrend-like position still. So it's a little bit weak, but we still holding certain floors. Gotta get those buys to step up. I mean, the furthest I can take on this loss with one contract right now is only 13 anyway. So, I mean, a little 13. I mean, if things don't go my way, $13, but I'm still hold it. Because I was going to try to add more, but my damn funds, I got to wait for my funds to settle. Because I was trying to go on with at least buy 2 to 3 contracts. So I still want to give it a go. Still want to see, can we get that actual push towards the upside? Can we get this push out of this area? But we may go sideways from how everything is looking. So what needed to happen from that previous candle, see what again, a good thing that would have worked out for us, insider, is see if that candle here would have closed on top, that would have helped us out tremendously with this candle here. See, the fact is you closed, that candle here closed underneath 601.54, 602.90, 602.90. That's going to cause resistance. That's going to cause resistance within itself right there. Had that candle here before that 1 o'clock close would have closed on top of those 2 price points, it would have helped that candle out, get back on top of this trend line and push towards, 606 and so forth. But I mean, right now, I mean, you're just still looking bearish, still looking somewhat bearish. So that's the only thing that's causing that weakness right now. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, had that candle would have closed on top, yep, we would have been, I mean, back on that trend line, we would have been good. It's just the fact is that candle closed underneath. It didn't help that candle out at all. So what's gonna need to happen from this point, the candle that we are in now, those buys, again, in order to avoid a pullback down or stand within this level, buyers gonna have to come in aggressive. They're gonna have to come in aggressive, and they're gonna have to push above that 601.54, 602, put it back on top of this trend line. They're gonna have to come in aggressive to to make up for this candle that couldn't do it. Other than that, it's just gonna be you're still gonna just kind of get this continuation set up like here till we finally found that that floor, that U-shaped pattern. So in other words, we'll be somewhat in the channel, still stuck in the channel till it moves either up or down. Yeah, but like I said, if only buyers can step up and squeeze, I mean, get us above that price point, I mean, we would have been good, but we got to deal with a little bit of consolidating, holding in certain key levels for them to, try to create a U-shaped pattern, try to, find our way back up towards the upside. But other than that, it's just like downtrending. We got to find that floor. Definitely got to find that floor. Because right now, I mean, it looks like it's all the candles are holding above 600. Right, as of now this way. Looks like they're trying to hold above 600. Again, we just got to get back above these main price points. That'll help out, build some type of higher low build. Yep, so we got to go back this way. We got to go back this way. But we'll see. We're gonna see if buying volume will come in and give us a push. We'll see. We'll see, boss. I mean, because right now, I mean, you're going from a downtrend to an uptrend. I mean, so let's just see, can buyers, give us that continuation push, break us out of this downtrend setup. So it's just a waiting game at this time. I'm still holding my position though. Still holding my position, so not bad, not bad. So if I can hold it till whenever, I mean, I'll hold it for as long as I can to make some type of profit off that bad boy. So let's see, boss. Look like buyers are trying to push again. Let's see. Let's see, can they actually get this push? Let's see, can they actually get this push? Can they give us that push that we anticipating to see? Let's see. You gotta get that push. Other than that, it's gonna be like somewhat of a double top. If buyers can give us that push, man, that'll be nice. So my contract can actually, I mean, I'm making, like I said, I'm up a little bit, but not really nothing really, man. Not even nothing to brag about. Nothing to really brag about. It's like, say I only got one damn contract. It's the only thing that would allow me was one contract. Come on, buyers. Can we get that push? Can we get that squeeze? Because that 60154 is going to be a tough area. We're going to have to break that bad boy. We're going to have to go for some type of squeeze. We're going to have to go for some type of squeeze. Because it looked like that's what it want to do. I mean, it looked like it wants to squeeze. I mean, especially off those indicators, because you got the 9 MA and that 20 MA. Look like it could set up to curl up to help with the push. I mean, it looked like it. But we'll see. I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to speak too soon. But, I mean, it's a possibility. Possibility, boss. We could get a possible squeeze. If buyers do step in, good volume. Let's see. That'll be a good little setup off those indicators. Be a good, nice little squeeze. Break us out of this downtrend setup. Yep, but 60154 and that open for sure. That'll help. That'll help us tremendously. Help us a lot. So right now I'm just waiting, boss. I'm just trying to see what we're gonna get. Can we get that push? Can we get that push? Like I said, the main thing I want to see us get above is that 602.90 and the 200 day on a 2 minute. Let me see. Let me go to my which one? Oh, I used the 50. Let me look at my 5. Cause I mean on my 5, no, that's the 3 minute, but we're still above all the indicators though. Let me go to my 5. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me go to the 5 minutes. See if anything changes. No, we're still above our indicators on that bad boy. Look, I go to it. Look, we're above our indicators on the 5 minutes and 3 minute time frames. Look, right about. Come on, there we go. See, if 50 moved down, you still got your 90 MA still like it's setting to want to push. Like your 90 MA is curling, like it wants to create an indicator squeeze right at that 60154 level, like it wants to squeeze on a 5 minute. And I think it's the same exact thing on a 3 minute too. Let me see, 3 minutes, 10 minute 3. Yep, same exact thing. See that? If we can get that squeeze, oh man, we above that 60154. I mean, that's the thing. That's that brick wall that's right in your way, because that'll get us above not only the 60154 but that open. Which is definitely got to get that squeeze. I mean, it looked like it's trying to. Look like it's trying, but we definitely want to break above that because we don't want that wall to get thicker and thicker to where we can't break it, and we definitely get a flush back down underneath that 60154 because we want to avoid that. So we definitely got to push. We got to get above it because other than that, more sellers will step in, more aggressive around that 60154, and then try to pull you back down again. So we definitely got to get above that key level. That's the only thing I'm waiting on, boss. Just waiting on to see can those buyers step in and push above that 60154 and that open. Because it looked like it want to, but we got to get that push. Because if we can get this, we'll have something like this setup. Let's see what's going to happen around 60154. Let's see can buyers take that from the bears. If not, bears going to come in. They're going to come in even more aggressive. Yep, still fighting on. Yep, still fighting. See? Double shadow. Still getting weak underneath that one price point still. Buyers got to step up, man. Got to step up. They got the opportunity to do it. Yep, starting to get a little weak a little bit. Up. See what I mean? See, I told you underneath that 601.54? Yep, see? Start getting a little aggressive. Let's see. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Can they give us somewhat of a little squeeze? Can they give somewhat of a little ascending triangle squeeze on up towards the upside? Let's see. Because if not, you're going to crack that trend line and you'll be yanking right back on down. See what these buyers going to do, boss. Let's see. Let's see. Whew, boy, they had a tight area. Come on, buyers. Can we get that push? I mean, look like like I said, they got the room. They have the room. They have everything to do it.
601.54 hold next target J.
I mean, that's where we at right now. I mean, that's the thing. Okay, like if we want to go long, we want to see a break above that price point. Now, if you want to go for a put, you got to stay underneath that price point. So if you're going for a put, stay underneath 601.54. Now, if you want to go for a call, we have to break above 601.54. Because that's going to be a key level. Because if we can break above, hold above that level, then the next level is going to be 602.90. So we just got to see. Because like I said, for put wise, I mean, you stay underneath it. So I'm just trying to see. Because right now, I mean, I'm trying to hold to see can we go for a squeeze. I mean, like I said, the furthest I can lose is 13 on this. Because I only went in with one contract because I got to wait till the rest of my funds settle. Because I was using the rest of them like crazy. But I'm trying to see can we get that push. If not, I mean, it'll work more in the puts favor. You know, underneath 601.54 for a possible pull right back down. You know, towards that VWAP, towards that 599.35 level. So right now we're at a crucial level to see what's going to happen. You know, what's going to take place, who's going to take control. You know, either we're going to get that squeeze and that pop above it, or we're going to get rejected and come right back on down. Very, very crucial level. You can see it on the uptrend and you can also see it on the downtrend. You can see it from both positions. That's going to be crucial. Both areas. Yep, look like it's still getting weak though. Still getting weak, so. Well, I mean. I try to give it a go. I mean, shit, it's like, because I want to set a stop loss, but I want to break even again and then wasting another damn one. Right at my entry. Because I want to move my stop loss up, but I want to get taken out again. Like, man, it's the second time. It's gonna be the second time that crap happened. If I don't get a push, it's gonna pull right back down to my entry and basically break even once again. Cause it looked like we just might do that. I was trying to give it a chance, man. If it don't do it, then I just, you know, today might not be the setup. Maybe the setup for tomorrow where I can just reset again. But at least I was trying to give it a go. Let me see, get my stop loss. It may take it out again. Cause I'm trying to give it a chance, but it may take it out. See what I mean? See what I mean? Man, this thing drives me crazy. It broke me even. It did it again, and look, it want to push back up. Tell you this thing here, I swear. It broke me even again. That's twice. This is crazy. And look, see what I mean? It took my stop loss and shot back up again. Dude, this is insane. That's the second time this happened. And look, it's pushing back up towards the upside. Ain't that some tell you, boy, I tell you. I swear. I swear. That's the second time that happened inside. The second freaking time. I know it's better than negative, but I mean, that's crazy. It like the second time it pulled back and then it pops back up. Like, that's the second time. It's crazy. This thing drives me nuts. I swear it drives me crazy. Now I gotta wait for my funds to settle. That's the second time this crap happened. And look at that. And then this bad boy holding. Dude. It just would not, I swear it just would not give me like a decent, like for me to just hold. For nothing in the world. This crazy. Cause I know it's setting up for a possible put, push back up towards the upside. That's why I was trying to catch these bottoms. Cause I know it's setting up. And it had to, man, this is crazy. I know, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Cause instead of stressing myself out, I know what I'm gonna do. And look at that, I'd have been up. This is crazy, man. That's twice this shit happened. This is crazy. And I want to go long because I know what it's setting up to do. Or, in some type of way. It's setting up for a possible move. Man, this is crazy. The only thing I can do is switch my money to my margin, where I can utilize that, even though it has 0 day trades on the damn thing. But the only thing about it is I can't sell nothing because it has 0 trades on it. This is crazy. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 60. I'm gonna just do something small, man. But I'm gonna still, cause just to have something to still trade with. I'm gonna still have something, cause I know it's setting up to do something. I know it is. All right, let me switch it over. All right, I'm back to my margin account, man. So I'm gonna utilize that. I mean, I know I ain't got no day trades in it, bump it, but I want to set up for a swing trade in some type of way, cause I know. Like the ones, don't get me wrong, Insider, the contracts I get, like they fine. Like that's why I use them, cause I don't use the same day contracts. I use like I normally push it out. Like here I pushed it out like the 28, where I have a little bit of room, like to let it do what it do. So and then when Friday hits, I normally would look for a swing trade, but I use the next week over. So depending on how we setting up, like okay, for the past. Not this Friday, but 3 Fridays before that, you will always get a pullback on the Friday, a gap down going into Monday, where you create a U shape back up towards the upside. What the damn? My light just fell. What the hell? That was random. Light just fell. But yeah, and that's normally what I do. But I know it's setting up for something. I'm trying to get in early, but it may set up for one more. The way this is setting up, it may set up for one more pullback. Especially if we don't break back above those key levels. We stand on these 60154. We may pull back again and set up between Tuesday and Wednesday. But I know it's setting up for something. I know it is. I know it's setting up. It's like I keep trying to chance it. It's like I keep trying to give it a chance, but I think we may see one more pullback. I think so. Because the way this is setting up, and I'm going to show you on my 180 Insider, it's still setting up kind of bearish. So, but I keep trying to give it a chance. I mean, I do. It's just that it keep taking me out to keeping my damn stop loss. So the way this is setting up, it does look like it still look bearish. It does give you somewhat of a bearish kind of sentiment because you're already underneath. Now you crack the trend line. You're underneath the trend line. You're underneath the 602.90. You're underneath the 601 50 area. And I'm gonna show you why those are important. Let me go back a little bit. Well, we know for sure 597.76 was a old resistance area that can be now utilized for support, which we did hold above that key level. which we came this way and we held. Now, as far as the 601.54 to 602.90 level, what was those levels that I seen before? Right here was some old areas where we got rejected. Oh, right here, 602.90 where that acted as support at one point, but it was another area where that 604, I mean 601.54. Yeah, because right here you can clearly see 602.90. So as long as you're underneath it is resistance, you already know that for sure. And then from that point, oh, right here, 601.54, that's your next area. So we're underneath those, going right back into resistance. So the only area that we hold it above is that 597.76. So thus, by that, that's keeping us in somewhat of this little channel here, where 697 did hold. I mean, I'm sorry, 597 held, and we pushed back up toward the upside towards 606. So it's like you coming right back down into it's somewhere in this little area. It's like somewhere in this little area right here. Cause right now these two areas are tops, cause we can't break above it. So that's gonna be resistance off top until we get back above those price points where we can utilize it for support again, like we did here. Right here, 602.90, 601.54, where you bounce, you utilize that to go up. But right now you're underneath it, which we could actually see more downside, keeping us somewhat of a little channel in this little bracket. So we may be stuck in a channel. We may be like stuck in a channel at the 602.90 level, back down to these bottoms of 597.76, because this area is still holding. So we may be in a channel. Because the way this is setting up, you still got room to still fall back this way. But what I'm trying to wait for is like that U-shaped setup from this sell-off when you go from red to green. So I know it's going to be setting up soon. So if we don't get it today, especially if those buys don't get back on top of 602 today, if they don't come in aggressive and get us back on top of that, we just could further fade on down and just hold this level until between tomorrow and Wednesday, because Wednesday we're going to have Nvidia's earnings coming out. So I know it. I just know them bottom somewhere around this key level. I know it is. So we may get one more little flush down and hold and set ourselves up going into either tomorrow or Wednesday when Nvidia comes out. I'm just trying to figure out where, because right now we just falling from that 612 level, falling back down. So what we need to do from this point is figure out the overall channel. So minus the 612 level, because it's the first time we hit that. We got to focus on areas that we hit before, which is around 609.25. So we can see right here, tops. So if we do away with, okay, let's just do away with 612 right now, because we nowhere near it. So let's do away with that one. We're gonna just cut that out for right now until we get back above that key level. Let's focus on the past. So let's do this. So let's focus on this top here. So 609.25, 609.25, we already know. Now we need to figure out these bottoms. So we got the top portion of the channel. Now we need to figure out the bottom portion of this channel. So we need to figure out, okay, what areas, sorry about that. We need to figure out these damn bottoms. Because I want to say it's going to be around this 597.76, because this is the old strong resistance area where those bears came in aggressive. So old resistance can turn into possible support. So, in other words, this could possibly be our channel right now, boss. For right now. This could possibly be our channel for this week. Well, we got the bottoms around 597.76. Tops around at 609.25. Right? And your mid area around 602.90. Somewhere in that bracket where it could look like this little channel setup. Somewhere here. Because that 602, you keep on hovering around. That's your pivot point. Because you can see you interact with that area more than once. It's like you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. So that's going to be a pivot. That's going to definitely be a pivot. 602.90 is definitely pivot. Because you always find your way back to it. You no matter whether it's up or down. You go up, you find your way back to it. You leave from it, you find your way back to it. You go up, you find your way back to it. You leave from it, you find your way back to it. It's like you always will find your way back to that 602.90. So that's pivot. So we know that's pivot. So we know the tops is going to be around 609.25. So every time you can see right here, we only got one little breakout above it, then we got right back into 609.25. So that's tops. Pivot point is going to be around 602.90. So the bottom's got to be around. I mean, it got to be around this 597 level. So right now we're back in this little channel. So if we can pull back this way, have buyers and like create some type of red to green move, because right now it's still red. It's still bearish. It's still bearish. It's still bearish. So we need to figure out that setup for that red to green move when we do red to green, red to green, red to green. So right now we're in the red. So we need to figure out, because it might be around this area here, because it seemed like around 597.76 is where your buyers come in at, because you get a nice bounce. You get a nice bounce. You get a nice bounce. You get a nice bounce right around that 597.76. So if we could come this way and hold, we could create some type of U shape. We can do a possible red to freaking green. So I'm trying to draw it out, boss, because I know them lows somewhere around this area, because we broke out of this downtrend here. But even though we cracked here, but we still, look, let me do this. So let me darken this uptrend for right now for the moment. Let me just darken it for right now. Let me darken this real quick, because I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna definitely figure this out. Trust me. I'm gonna definitely figure this out. So okay, so we broke out of this downtrend setup, right? We went from bearish to bullishness. So now we're on the bullish side of things because we broke out of that downtrend setup. So we already know where the ultimate tops is at. It's between 609 and 612. So at this time, we already know where the supply zone is at. So what we need to figure out where the demand zone is at. So we can see that every time we come around these levels, buyers step in. So, you know, once we got rejected at 597.76 on the downside, we wound up breaking back above that bad boy. Caught a few little dips, but majority overall, you got right back on top of 597.76 and push your way back up. So we may see a possible red to green somewhere in this bracket. I'm gonna tell you, boss, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure this out. Let me see. You have my word, I'm gonna figure this out. Because right now, this is where we at right now. So let me go to customize. Let me go to red. All right. So right now we are in the. Oh, what'd you say, boss? Confirm announced, bro. Yeah. So okay. Like I said, your main key points, because your pivot point is 602.90. You clearly see that, because it don't matter which way you go, you always find your way back to 602.90. That's pivot. So you hold above the pivot, you go up. You hold below the pivot, you go down. So right now we're underneath it. So in other words, that is resistance. You know, 602.90, 604.56, 54. That's resistance. So right now you definitely see we on the downside. So what we want to see as we come back this way is between this area to this area here, where buyers can start to slowly transition the play from red to green, where we can do something like this to this nature, where we can find our way back this way towards these highs. Something like this, where we see a nice red to green setup. So I know it's down here somewhere. I'm telling you, it's around this key area. Because again, you already broke above the downtrend. Now you're on the bullish side of things. So we just gotta find this floor where we can see a possible red to green that will create a U-shaped pattern. Now, if we do that, so okay, say if we do that, then we could possibly, let me show you. We could possibly do this. Let me go back to my red. I'm gonna put the chat box back, boss. Well, we could run up, get rejected, back down to this key level, which is 602.90, your pivot, and see that bounce back up. That'll create that cup and handle pattern, where you can bounce right back off, and boom. And not just that. And no, let me show you something else, boss. Not just that. Hold up. If that goes according to plan, look at the overall setup. Hold up. Let me go to it. Let me go to white, to my white line. Look, bam, bam, bam. Ooh, that might. I mean, boss. I'm just saying. It's a guesstimation. It's a guesstimation. I'm trying to figure this out, boss. I'm trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together for us, boss, so we can win this one. I'm trying to put the pieces of the puzzle. So far, if that goes according to plan, that means that 597 area should hold, where we're doing a red to green, right? We're going to run right back up towards that, close towards that. I mean, we may not go all the way up, but close towards that 609.25, even 612, where we could get rejected, pull back, which will create that handle. which will put you back now on top of the pivot. Now you're on top of it, utilizing that 609, right here, 602.90 for that possible movement back up to the upside. Because if you notice, every time you recover 602.90, you get that nice run right back on up. 602.90, nice run back on up. So if everything goes according to plan, again, in that 597.76 hold, we can definitely set ourselves up for a possible move back up where we can re-break 601.54, 602.90, back up towards that 608 to 609 level where we may get a little bit of rejection, pull back down towards the 602.90, but be on top of it this time instead of underneath it. Be on top of that bad boy for a possible cup and handle pattern, which will push us back up towards now new prices, 615, 620. I mean, what you think, boss? What you think? What you think? That does look like a game plan. Again, if we can hold those key levels, well, we could see a red to green, move back on up towards those highs, pull back towards that 602.90 level, which we held here, same key levels, pull back to here for that possible move back down, and that nice cup and handle where we can see higher price points, break above that 612 to now 615, 620, and so forth. Not only that, let's check out the 5-year contracts. And look where we at right now. So, okay, we're not too far from 601.54. So you can already see they're trying to recover that as of now. All right, so let's check out the 5-year chart. So let's see how we're still looking overall 5 years. If we're still on an uptrend, still, for 2025. So let's see if that can confirm that as well. So let's do the 5-year chart as well. Get that bad boy out and see how we looking as far as the uptrend still.
City Boy Brandon says, yo.
CB, what's up, baby? That's what I'm talking about, my guy there. How we looking? How we looking on your end, CB? How we looking? So let's take this here, move it down. So right now, insider, we still holding the 13 EMA as far as the 5-year chart. So 5-year chart still holding. So right now, we're still on an uptrend. Ever since 2022 going to 2023, that cup and handle pattern breakout, we've been on an uptrend since 2023, 2024, we're still in 2025 with room to still go up towards this trend line here. So if we still get that push, you still got room to hit that trend line, because the last time we hit that was in 2022. At the end of 2021, going into 2022, we caught that massive pullback. We had that
Jack
yearly
Garcia
pullback.
Says, I'm starving.
Oh, mama, I got you, mama. I got you. So yeah, that's the only time we hit that trend line was going from 2021, 2022 when we had that 1 year pullback. Then we caught that cup and handle pattern between 2022 to 2023 because the areas that we had to break to get back above 480 was 460. So 460 was right where your handle was. Then we got up to 480, got that breakout on here. And we've been on this uptrend. So 13 EMA is still holding. Despite the pullbacks, 13 EMA is still holding. We're room to push back up towards the upside. We're room to still go up towards that trend line, which could put us up to 625 to possibly 630. As long as that trend line keeps holding, you still got room for that bad boy to still move up.
Good dog put a little bit in him. So far so good. A little skeptical since hearings report is later today, but I'm chilling right now.
Yeah. So, and don't forget, CB, we got Nvidia's earnings coming out Wednesday after the market closed, and we also have SMCI. They're supposed to be filing those 10K forms tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna see a little bit of action, and then tomorrow we got consumer sentiments. So keep that on watch. But right now, as far as the 5-year insider, that bad boy still trending up, still slowly. We still on this yearly uptrend. Even though 2025 is still starting, we still on damn near a 3-year uptrend. Look at that, 2023, 2024. 2025. So we haven't hit the massive areas yet where we're going to get that move kind of like 2021 to 2022, where 480 was that massive resistance where we caught that yearly pullback. So the question is, how much, for 2025 was going to be, where is going to be that massive resistance? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Where is going to be that massive resistance where we will see a repeat of 2021, 2022, where we get that nice sell-off? Right here, this is still uptrending. To me, it's still bullish. Still bullish. So, if those buyers can get back above 610, 612, Get back above this trend line. I mean, you still got room to coast your way up this way. That's going to be around possibly 625 to 630. I mean, it's still got room to still push. So now we got the 5 year out of the way. I mean, that still looks bullish. 13 EMA still holding up with no signs of, falling just yet. That's still holding. It's just coasting up right now. So, because I mean, if you think about it, every time you pull back, you ricochet right back on up. You pull back, you ricochet right back on up. Pull back on up. Pull back on up. Pull back on up. Pull back. 9 times out of 10, we may be setting ourselves to go right back on up. So, and as you can see, 13 EMA still holding with room to still bounce. We just got to get that push above those highs, 613 up to 615ish level, where we can get back on top of that trend line and still coast. So right now, it's still looking good to me. I mean, that bad boy still coasting. As long as that 13, as long as that spot stays on top of the 13 EMA, I mean, you still got room to still push. It's only when you fall and stay underneath it. I mean, we had some little scares here and there, but we wound up reclaiming it, getting right back on top. Falling, reclaiming it, get right back on top. Falling, reclaiming, get right back on top. You always find your way right back on top of the 13 EMA. So, it could be setting up for the next possible move on up. I mean, it's the next thing. Could be setting up for that next move. I mean, look how much room and look how much space. 620. 630. Hell, 640. I mean, it's still a lot of space and opportunity. So we haven't started dumping off yet. I mean, we still holding up pretty well for 2025. So to me, it's still holding up pretty well. So I still think it's some room left in the tank. I still think so. I'm gonna keep this too. I'm gonna keep this one just in case as well. Just in case. We'll see where we're gonna go. So I still think I'm gonna still keep my eyes peeled around that 597.76 level. I'm gonna still watch that level as we try to get our way back up to 602.90, because that's gonna be your pivot for sure. Pivot. You can see that with a clear eye. You can see that crap. That's pivot all the way. Because you always find your way back to it. Don't matter where you at. Don't matter what time frame. It don't matter the month. Don't matter the day. You always find your way right back to 602.90, 602.90, 602.90, 602.90, 602.90, 602.90. That's your pivot. It's like you can clearly see the rotation over and over and over around it.
Do you think Super Microcomputer going to have the report Tamaru a little worried?
I think they have it word now. I mean, is in the article. The article that's causing fear right now. Where we at right now anyway on SMCI. But yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Insider, I'm gonna watch those floor levels because I'm still gonna keep my eyes peeled to see if it's gonna try to set up for some type of U-shaped pattern. Where we get, they hold these bottoms. Those buyers hold the bottoms. Strong demand zone. Start to go for a red to green back up, but it do retest that 602.90 level. So I think it's just still kind of setting itself up. I think because especially after this dump. I mean, it's trying to configure itself. I mean, sometimes you get, you get faster moves on up, you get good recoveries, but right now, I still think it's still trying to set itself up. I think that's what it's trying to do. I think it's still trying to set itself up. So, yeah, that's what I think so, boss. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this floor here to see can we set up for that possible red to green. Get back above that 602.90, because if you get back above 602.90, that's golden, because you'll turn that back into support. Where we can now focus on 602.90, 609 up to 610 and so forth. We can take, do away with this channel here. Do away with all of this and focus on this crap here. Because we can start to move up our channel. Because we'll be right back into this old channel here. So right now you're out of it. So right now you fell out of this little bracket here. It's like you fell out of it, you came back in it. Fell out of it, came back in it. Fell out of it, came back in it. Broke above it, came back in it. Fell out of it. So it's kind of like you kind of know where it's trying to go, because like every time you try to leave from this price bracket of 609.25 to 602.90, it's like you always find your way back in that channel. You fall out of it, you find your way back in that channel. You fall out of it, you find your way back in that channel. You break out of it, you find your way back in that channel. So it's like now, once again, you fell out of it. So we know what buyers are trying to do. They're trying to get back into this channel, which we have to get back above 602.90. So that's going to be one of the main things that we have to get. We have to get above that pivot point. So right now, I just think that it's just setting itself up right now. So I think right now it's still on that bearish movement, still in that red zone right now. So you're coming from a green movement to now a red movement. That's all it is. You're coming up the mountain, down the mountain. So you're going from green to red. So now the next level is red to green. So these were the lows here, but I don't think we'll go back that low. So I think it's gonna build some type of higher low. Which I think that 597.76 is gonna stop that. I think that 597 is gonna hold up. I think it's gonna hold up because I mean you didn't dip below that already, came right back up to it. Dip below that already, came right back to it. Then you seen buys moving aggressive right around it and shot it right back up. So we know there's gonna be some type of strong floor right around that level here. So we know around 597.76 is gonna be some type of strong area because what was once old resistance can turn into new support. So instead of cracking it, we can actually utilize that bad boy to bounce. So I think so. That's why I think we may start to see that green, that transition like right around that level. I think we're gonna see a red to green somewhere around that level. So I think right now it's just still slowly setting itself up. That's what I think it is. It's just slowly still setting itself up. So just gotta give. I mean, right now, boss, we just gotta give it some time. You just gotta give it some time. You know, I mean, if you want to play the put still, don't let me, don't let me stop you out of your play because, like I said, if you want to go for puts, for any put traders, just make sure you're underneath the price points of 602.90 and at 601.54. Stay underneath those two. We're room to fall back down to 600, back down towards that 597.76. So, I mean, if you want to go for a put opportunity, as long as you stay underneath those two major price points, that's cool. More room to fall back down. So it's only when you get to this level you may want to take profits because if this holds, buyers may step back in and reverse the play back up. But you do have room to possibly fall back down towards that 597.76. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch because right now you're just in around this little pivotal point. You're around this little pivotal point. But keep in mind, you leave from it, you return to it. So you leave from it, 9 times out of 10, buyers gonna go right back to what? 602.90. And we already looked at the 5-year chart, but the 5-year chart looked like it's still uptrending. So we still got room to still push even above 612 level. So, I mean, I think it's still got a lot left in the tank to still run on up. We're just catching these little pullbacks right now. So I think it's going to set up to go back up because, again, you haven't fall back in the downtrend. So that's really nothing to worry about. You're still above the downtrend despite the pullback we just had. Still staying on top of the downtrend. Bounce around on top of that. So you haven't fell back into that. So you're going from the bearish area to now the bullish area with still a lot of room to run. So the only thing you're going to have is just natural resistance because there's nothing to really hold you back if you think about it. Because your downtrends happen like right around these areas. But this is new. So this is building new history. The only top you got the only new area is going to be this. This will be the only area. So if I take a duplicate copy right here. Damn, how many lines I got? Oh, right here. So if I take a duplicate copy, this is going to be the only top you're going to have for that side right here. See? Boom. This is going to be the only new top you're going to have. So you still got room to run up to create a second high. I mean, you still got room to push up to make a second high this way. You already got the first one. Now you got room to still run back up to create a second one, which is going to put you around where? 609, 606, back up towards those areas. So this area I'm not going to worry about right now. We're going to do away with that one. So we ain't nowhere near that. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to put that in the past for right now. So let's do away with that. Put that in the past. All right. Throw that one out. All right. Let's see. We had this one. Let's just do this. Let's take this one off until we crack it, then we'll put it back up. We're not going to worry about it. So let's do away with that one. All right. Do away with this one. And focus on this new setup. So we don't need, at this moment, let's do away with, as long as we hold, we're going to do away with this one. Right? We're going to do away with this one as well. We're not worried about that just yet until we crack 597.76 and go back towards those lows. So we're going to just darken it, but we're going to keep it. And we're going to focus on what's right in front of us. So let's do this. All right. Bam. So right now I see this uptrend setup that we in, a new uptrend setup because of these new highs that we created. And we are back in somewhat of this little channel setup with the bottoms around 597.76, pivot point around 602.90, and those tops around 609.25. So right now I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this level here. I'm gonna see if those buys gonna hold. Now we do have other rooms, we do have these other lows, but as of now I'm thinking this area should hold because what was a strong resistance could be a possible strong support because those bulls took this away from the bears. So this is still considered a floor at this moment. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled around that 597.76. Excuse me. What do they say when a pattern breaks out? I think they're saying is yep, probability it returns. Yeah, you're right. It returned back to the same, boss. Like I said, that's why I want to see, can we utilize, create somewhat of a U-shaped pattern. So, you know, after we clear this side out, because all you're doing is coming back down. You're just doing a big green or red move. Because after you went on this move here, right here, all you're doing is building a big, ooh, you know what I see too? Now that I'm looking at that. You know what I kind of see? Now that I'm looking at that too. I'm gonna tell you another. Oh, I'm gonna tell you another area that we need to break. I'm gonna tell you another area we need to break. Hold up. Nah, no, not a cup. Hold up, boss. Look. $606. So you got, in other words, you got room to push back up to 606, because that's, I mean, that's gonna be that right shoulder. That's gonna be that right shoulder. If, you know, if that was to set up for somewhat of a head and shoulders like pattern. If that was to push back up and we hit that 6, that'll be that right shoulder forming. Yeah, I just noticed that. Definitely just noticed that. So that means buyer's gonna definitely have to push above that key level to hold. Yeah, I definitely see that little somewhat of the little head and shoulders pattern. I definitely see somewhat of a little head and shoulders pattern that could possibly form back up towards 606. Because right now, right here, 606, that's that first shoulder. Then you got that head that ran up towards 610, 612. And now, if we do get back above 601.54, 602.90, you got room to run back up to 606. That'll be that possible second shoulder. That possible second shoulder right here. I just noticed that as I was looking at it. I say that could be a possible head and shoulders pattern. That look like a head and shoulders pattern. Because you got a shoulder, head, and again, if we do get that push back on up, yeah, that shoulder would be right at 606. So I'm just keeping on watch to see where we go. So yeah, we're gonna definitely have to break that too. But right now, still selling off. So right now, still selling off, guys. So still on that little pullback. As I mentioned, look in this channel. Pivot, bottoms, tops. Room to still possibly pull back down towards that 597 level. So keep that on watch. If buyers don't step in, you got room to still fall from that pivot down to this bottom of that channel. So I'm still keeping on watch. Because like I said, if we want to see upside, we got to get back above 602.90. That's going to be crucial. We got to get back above that pivot. But that's the only thing I see at this moment. That's all I see. But yeah, it's still weak. Still weak at this moment. So, alright, we done ran through all of that. So let's just see what the market has to offer now. So therefore, trend line crack. There we go. See that already. Downtrend. There we go. So everything we just talked about is damn near happening. Talked about, you know, we stay underneath that 602.90. We could possibly pull right back down to that 70. So let's see. I'm keeping on watch, man. I'm keeping on watch because I know it'll do it due to this choppiness. I know it sometimes gets a little hectic. Gets a little hectic. So we did. The first pullback was around 597.76. Let's see, can we hold this to try to create some type of higher low at 599.35? Let's see. Because, I mean, these going to be the two strongest demand zones where buyers can step back in. I mean, you can see where buyers step back in around 597.76. So this would be the second area, would be 599.35. And that area holds weight. Because even if you go back, you can clearly see 599.35 where that area held weight at. Let me go back a little bit. Go back. We had a strong move on that one. That was 597. They had one at 599. I remember seeing that. 599.35. Yep, right here, 599.35. Bounce there. That's where you buy. You stepped in. Yep, 597.76, 599.35. Buy. You stepped in. Move back on up. So that's why I'm calling those two price points out as we move back closer to it as right now in the present. So you can see what buy you step back in between those two areas. So I know it's like I said, I know it's an area right here. I'm just trying to figure out, you know. So I know the demand zone is like in this little area right here. So that's why I'm watching as we pull back towards those areas. I know it's gonna be setting up. I'm just trying to figure out. How to nail this bad boy. I'm gonna keep it on watch though, cause I want to set myself up. I want to set myself up early, man. But I want to get a good setup. Did I get in? No, I ain't get in yet. Oh, yeah. I was waiting to get in. I was about to say, did I jump in yet? No, not yet. I forgot I switched my money to my margin. Waiting to get in. So, Powwow, let's see. Yeah, let's keep it on Watch TT Life and Inside. Let's see, bosses. Let's see what we get. Because I'm trying to figure out as we go. Like I said, I know the price points. You know, what needs to be. I mean, it looked like it may try to build. Let's see. Because I know it want to set, like, these are the strongest demand zones. Like I said, right here was one. 597.76, and this will be your second one, and then you lined up right with the VWAP. I know it's trying to set up. I know it is. I'm just trying to just. I can see it. It's like it's hard for me to explain it, but I can see it. I can literally see it. Man, like I'm antsy to jump in, man. Like I want to take small risks, but it's like I'd rather take a small risk if it works out the right way. I want to do it. I just definitely want to do it. Like I'm excited because I can see it. I just want to see how I can set myself up though. Let's see. What be some good areas? Good areas. Let me see this one. Let me try it. Let me look at this one. Cause I just know it is, man. I'm just so anxious, man. I'm so anxious. Y'all just don't know I'm anxious. I can taste it. Like. I can taste the setup coming. I'm just trying to figure out. It's just the day of trying to figure out when are we gonna actually get it? Cause I know we got Nvidia Wednesday. We got earnings on that. Matter of fact, let's do this. Hold up. What other major data we got coming out? Let me double check that for this week. What else we got coming out? Cause I'm trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Cause I'm trying to nail this bad boy as best as possible. So let's see. Tomorrow, okay, we got the consumer confidence coming out. We got that. Wednesday, we got new home sales data, crude oil inventories, and also the earnings. Thursday, we got GDP, durable goods, jobless claims, pending home sales. And then Friday should be the PCE data. Yeah, PCE data. So we got some good data coming. Them bad boys rocking and rolling because they may be setting up and resetting for this coming. I mean, we got some data coming out. Like I said, starting tomorrow is gonna be consumer confidence, home sales, and then like I said, Thursday and Friday is gonna be GDP, durable goods, jobless claims, pending home sales, crude oil inventories, and then Friday is gonna be PCE data and real retail sales. So I know it's setting up for something. I just know it is. I'm just trying to just put the pieces of the puzzle together, figure out. Okay, when is the good time to really just sit and wait it out? Because right now, I mean, we underneath 601.54, 602. So right now, that's bearish. You're underneath the downtrend, bearish. So right now, bulls have not stepped up yet to reclaim those levels. So right now, it's bearish still. It's still bearish. Still bearish. You can clearly see that. It's still bearish. Now, if buyers can step back up, step up and push, I mean, yeah, that'd still be a good opportunity where we can start to work on that bottom of the floor. On the 180, we can actually start to get the ball rocking and rolling. Basically on my 180 chart right here, boss. It's like right here. So if they can step up and get the ball rocking and rolling, start to work on those green candles at these floors. I mean, we can definitely start to slowly move our way back up towards the upside where we can reclaim 601.54 and 602.90 this way. So I mean, we could definitely. I'm just waiting to see if those bad boys gonna start getting those push. It look like they trying to. Where you are getting that green candle, trying to get back above those price points that we did talk about. So let's see. We'll see. Because if they can start working on the floors, I mean, that'll definitely be some type of sign that we're definitely holding instead of continuously following. Where we can hold it, start to slowly move our way back up. Now, if those bad boys come in aggressive and push that candle on top of that old trend line, I mean, that'd even be even better. That'd be sweeter. They get that big engulfing candle right on top of that bad boy, you definitely hold it. you definitely hold it. That's why I just don't want to miss it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. When is that right opportunity? So I wanna go in small and just wanna take a chance on it. Take a small risk just to see if it's gonna pay off. Let me see. Let me see what he loads at on this contract first. Let me see something. Cause I don't mind taking a leap of faith. I don't mind doing that. I mean, You know, if everything gonna set up the way it should, I swear I would. You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying? Like, I'm dead serious. Like, if I can jump in and make it early and just to be in early on something, just to see, I give it a chance, I'll do it. Cause I'm looking at these contracts where everything is still trying to set up. Wait, what contract is this one? It's like, man, it just itching me. Like I said, I just know. Because right now, because you can tell buyers are desperately, I mean, not desperately, but they're fighting to hold these levels. You can see this clearly. 599.35, 597.76. You can clearly see they're trying to hold these floors. So that's what I'm like. I'm just trying to calculate this as best as possible. Because again, I want to have good entries and I want to hold it. Because I mean, I don't want to get on no green candles. I definitely want to get on a red candle, like for pullbacks right back into those territories. Because I want to give it a small little chance, a little leap of faith, just to see. Take a little small, risk. But I definitely want to see some pullbacks. I mean, pullback downs. We see some red to green moves back. Because right now you're going up, of course, but we may see a green or red because you're hitting those resistance levels again, where you could go green or red, get rejected and pull right back down. So that's why I'm not chasing that level. That's a hell no. So I definitely want to see if we do pull back this way, if buyers are going to utilize these price points back this way. Yeah, we can get a little pullback, and those buyers can show that they're holding those levels. You get those failure pullbacks. Because, I mean, you got it right here at 597.76. You definitely got the failure pullback here. Now, can we hold 599.35, which would build a higher low proposition? Because you got this low here at 597.76. And if this level hold at 599.35, that'll create somewhat of a higher low build. So as we do pull back this way, can we see some failure pullbacks where, sellers are trying to take it out, but then buyers step right back in? You'll see those lower shadows for the push back up towards the upside. So as we are getting rejected once again, can those buyers hold these floors as we pull back? So, because I'm trying, like I said, guys, I'm trying to look at it off of my 180. Like, I'm trying to look at it as best as I can in every which way. Like, I'm trying my hardest. That's why I'm just trying to study it. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me use Is the March one still a little expensive? No, it don't look bad. Yeah, the March ones don't look bad. Not bad at all. You see this one? I'm looking at March 3rd too, just to see. I want to have a lot of leverage. I want to have a lot of room, a lot of space. Let me check this one out. That don't look bad. That's a call. Yeah, let me put that in my watch list. I got one for March 3rd too. Cause I want it with some good. Like I said, if I can get this bad boy to just, cause the Lord, like I said, we get some good little pullbacks. That mean them contracts gonna get cheaper. I'll take that. The cheaper the better for me. I got one and I'm gonna set up another one. I got two contracts. Let me see. So I got one dated for, I got one for both for March. Alright, so let me take off all these other ones. I'm gonna just focus on the ones let me take all these off. Cause I know I was watching IWM and all of that, but let me focus on these just to see. Cause I wanna stay focused and just see if I can nail this bad boy. Cause if I can just get this nice possible, I'm gonna try to do it, guys. Like I said, at least you know I'm trying. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to take a risk on it. I need to clear out all the ones I don't need right now. So I'm gonna use March. Oh shoot, I deleted it. March 3rd's contracts. Let me see. I'm gonna give me a little bit more space, a little bit more grace. Cause March 3rd is what? That's next Monday. I'm pretty sure the other one's gonna be a little bit more expensive. Let me see. Let me take these off. Take these off. I'm just trying to make room for my new watch list real quick. Alright. And what is the date? What is the 7? Let me see. So how does 7 look? because I want to get that bad boy some time. You know, definitely want to get some time, so I want to check this out. Because I know they're going to be a little bit further out and a little bit more expensive. I already know that shit. Jeez, all that expensive. Good Lord. Let me see. We'll try to make the best of it. Let's see. How close to the money is this one? Let me see how this one look. This one is dated for the 7th. Alright, let me see how this one look. I mean, this one even don't look bad. It's dated for March 7th. So I'm just shopping around on these different contracts. Oh, did I save it? I saved it in my watch list, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's a little out of the range, but I mean, still better than nothing. I'll take that shit. I just want to see some more pullbacks, so therefore it can get cheaper and cheaper. That's what I'm anticipating. So I just want to see some pullbacks. Curve back down to these lows. Am taking. Sorry. May take this Nvidia short scalp. Man, okay. Nvidia. Let me see. We're looking like an Nvidia, boss. How we looking? Yeah, underneath that 134. So yeah, underneath 134, you got room to fall back down towards that 132.50 to 132. So again, if we continuously pull back, you do have room to fall back possibly towards that 130 level. Towards that 130 level. From Yep, you do have room to fall back to these levels. So shout out to you on that one, boss. So right now I'm just waiting on these setups. I got all my contracts lined up. I was doing some shopping as I'm waiting on these possible pullbacks because I mean I think it's still opportunity. So I just wanna. I'm just watching this like a hawk. I'm watching all my price levels. I'm watching everything I could possibly look at. So we do pull already in. Wait. What, on the put or call? Insider, what you in? Oh yeah, you already pulling back on Nvidia. Pulling back on that bad boy. So shout out to you. You catching that one. Definitely catching that one. But you gotta remember that I'm in that margin account. I can't do shit anyway. I can't do nothing extra. So I can't do nothing. Remember I got 0-day trades. So the only thing I can do is set up for something, where I can just hold that bad boy. Y'all can do that. But right now I can't scalp because I got 0-day trades on that margin. Yeah, I can't jump in and out. So that's why I gotta wait for good setups. So that's why I have to be a little bit more patient. Cause I'm like I said, bump it. I'd rather use my margin account for something good, bump it. I mean, ain't like I'm selling it anyway. I mean, I'm gonna hold it. So, and that's why I pushed it out as far as March 7th. So that's why I want some more pullbacks, get my contract lower. I want some more pullbacks. I want that bad boy dipping. Cause the Marshals don't look bad at all. I mean, it got some good volume on them. Yeah, they definitely don't look bad at all. They look pretty decent. Let me check out the one that's right underneath my other one. What's this one for? 60? Those are 60? Let me say that one too. I know it's a little bit out of the whatchamacallit, but I'm gonna still Alright, let's see. So we can get a pullback. I just want to see, can we get a pullback before anything? I want them pullbacks right into those demand zones. I mean, again, the next area I can anticipate that we could pull back down to would be that 599.35 level, because we already pulled back towards 597.76. So we pulled back around at 599.35. I mean, that could be our higher low level, holding that floor, keeping us in between that price point and 602.90. So we get that flush back this way real quick. I'm gonna see how much lower can we go on this contract, because I want to give it a chance. I want to give it a chance, guys. Let me see. Patience game. So let's see. So I do anticipate some pullbacks coming this way. They better not be pulling back towards after hours around the times that I can't get in. You know how they be having the best setups in after hours in pre-market when you can't get in? I hate that crap. Oh, I hate that. That's why I hope they got some good pullbacks coming in. Like doing intraday versus after hours in pre-market. So we get some good pullbacks before the market closed. I can definitely, have my contract set up. Cause I got it, like I said, I got my dated for the I got my contracts for March 7th. March 7th. We only trade SPY. Man, engineer, you already know the game, but insider, you know him, boy. That boy a beast with it. But yeah, we be focused on SPY. Yep, Tesla and Nvidia's the main ones. I mean, rinse and repeat them bad boys. But ain't nothing wrong with inside what he can with it, man. As long as he can control it, he got it. Hey, you making profit on it, boss. That's all that matters. But yeah, I'm definitely watching SPY though right now. I definitely want to go for this opportunity where I think that we could possibly bounce, boss. So I definitely want to. I want to see a pullback towards that 599.35 level. Cause like I said, I don't think we may go that low again. I think again we may go as low as 599.35 back at these low lows from yesterday. I think we may hold this level here. So I just want to see. Cause I'm waiting to see can we pull back to it. Cause I got my contracts ready. I mean, I got them ready, just waiting for these pullbacks. Cause the lower they get, the better for me. So I want to see can we catch them. I want them bad boys. I want them bad boys coming right back this way so I can get in on my possible little call and bounce opportunities. Cause I want them bad boys going low towards some strong demand zone areas. I want them low to the flow. I want them low. The lower the better. So let's see, man. So I'm still watching my contracts. I'm watching them as they get lower, as they get cheaper. So I think the lowest on this one was 60. So that's why I want to see it pull back this way, around this demand zone, and I want to try to see what I can do. And I know it's still kind of early, because I know we still got power hour to go. I already know we still got power hour. Let's see what we're going to get, man. Let's see. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Right now, Nvidia looking good. Inside, you still looking good on that one, boss. So, I mean, you still looking nice on that one. So, shout out to you. What's your exit? 132, 130? Or you going to still hold it? What you going to do? I'm just still waiting on this little setup. I'm just waiting as it just slowly creeps its little way this way. Because I know it's just, number bias sitting around here. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Because they just slowly creeping. They just slowly creeping to us. Like, I'm just waiting on it. Being patient. There we go. Come on. Get your look up. Come on. Get your little creep on, man. Make those contracts cheaper for me. Do me a favor. I'll take it. like P did it. Take that. This one was what? This one 616. This one is 6. What is that? What these lows at on this one? I mean, I can still grab this one too. Let me see. I'm trying to see what these actual lows, the lows gonna be on this one. If I can get this bad boy, like I said, the cheaper that contract gonna be, boy. I'm telling you, you have no idea. I'm just telling you, you have no idea. The lower the better. I want that bad boy dumping off. I want to catch that strong momentum. What Major Payne said, Insider? I'm gonna make you boys strong. Yep, beautiful setup though. Beautiful setup you got on Nvidia though. I mean, nice, beautiful setup. You got that H pattern boss. You got that two-legged pullback setup going on. Right now you're still looking good. You're definitely still looking good with yeah, you still got room to fall back down towards that 132.50 to 132. That 132 level continues to crack. We do have room to fall back down to 130. That'll put you at the bottom portion of that channel. So, I mean, you're still looking good. Come on, Nvidia. Got me saying it. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. See, you about to get me twisted. I'm about to call the wrong damn thing. It's like if I go out to the club with you, mess around with you, you have me calling out the wrong person's name. She'd be like, what? Damn, they're about to slap the shit out of me. I'm like, it wasn't me. I'm like, that was inside. Inside did. He said, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Don't slap me. Nah, I'm just joking, boss. Just having fun, man. While we waiting on this, man. Just waiting on this, man. Having fun, boss. Having fun, man. Trying to make the best of it. So I'm watching all contracts, man. Oh man. But yeah, I'm just still waiting, boss. I mean, it's still slowly pulling. I'm just slowly getting towards these areas. As it's slowly creeping towards these areas, I'm just still being patient. Still being patient, boss. The only thing I hate is when you think you got a good entry on Intraday after I was create a better one. Like, I hate that. It's like when you think you found a low on Intraday, all of a sudden it dump even lower. I'm like, I hate when after hours do that. They get that jump, be irking my nerves. Come on, baby. Come on. Pull this way, because I know what the buys. Come on. Keep pulling. I want it low as possible. I want that bad boy low to the floor. I want it low to the earth. Like, come on. Keep on yanking this way. I don't care. I mean, even if it cracks, it goes this way. One of these, like I said, I'm just waiting down here. Let me see. What were some good areas of where I think they could pull back down to? What is this? That look like 598-ish? 598? 88? 598, 88? Because, I mean, I did see a buyer step in around that area. Let's see, 598, 98. 598, 88 down to that 597, 76. See right here, boss, I do see, I see another area before it hits that mark. I do see this. It's like a little tiny little area. Right here, I noticed that. I think it's like, let me put the line to it. Duplicate, I think 598, 88. Let me see. 598, 88. 598, 88. Like right, let me maximize a little bit. Like right in, yeah, right here. So 598, 88. I do see what, what buyers utilize that as well. 598 right here, right in this little spot, and we almost to that bad boy, because they may try to find it somewhere in this little bracket, because you see what buyers, okay, inside, you see what those buyers stepped in right here, that price point, that's 598.88. That's before you that's right before you hit that 597.76. So I wonder if they're gonna pull down to this level between these two areas, 598.88 to 597.76. I see it like right here where buyers came in, because they utilized the 597.76, but the body of the candle closed at 598.88, and then they got that push right back up to that 606 level. I do see that. So let's see. So what was that? This gonna be right here, almost. So 598, 598.88, 598.88. Okay, right, yeah, okay, right in this little area. So we do have a little spot right in that area. 598.88. Where they may utilize that and then clear the body right back on top of that 599.35, still giving you a higher low build, kind of like they did for the 597. So you 597, you went as low as like 596.40, 596.50, but the body of the candles recovered right at 597.76, and you went back on up. So they may try to do the same thing this way around. They may crack 599.35 a little bit, get a little lower shadow, but then the body of the candle will probably retain at 599.35. Alright, where we at right now? Still pulling back. Alright, I'm still watching my contracts. So could we dip around this little area, and then get back on top of 599.35? That's why I'm just waiting. I'm just being patient, just waiting to just slowly pull, slowly keep pulling. I'm just still waiting. I'm just trying to. 60 was the low on that bad boy on that other contract. Where's the other one at? I like that other one better, but it was still sitting too high. As far as the prices, I couldn't catch that one. It's the only thing, was still too high on that bad boy. Because I like that one. That one is at 615. Excuse me. I mean, I could. Well, no, I can't even go for that one. Don't you start bouncing yet. Pull back. Come on. Hook me up. Let me see. Still waiting on these pullbacks. I'm just trying to line myself up. I'm trying to get everything ready. I'm watching all my contracts. I'm going through every single one of them. Every single one to see which one is the best fit. I mean, I got two of them like side by side. Just kind of try to compare the two to see which one, because I don't want to, have them too low where it don't grab it. So, I mean, it look like they may grab this contract versus the other one, the one that I actually like. So, lows are 60, right? So, 55-ish, maybe? 55 to 50? I already know that little sign gonna come up and ask me if I want to trade. I already know. Yep, there you go. Yes, confirm. Yes, I know I'm not day trading. Leave me alone. Stop giving me that damn message. Leave me alone. Bye. Alright, let's see. I hate that. Alright, let me see. So I got one contract set. One contract set like that. So here we go. Here we go. Still waiting on it. Cause I want to see how low this bad boy gonna pull. Cause I'm still watching the other contract. Cause if I can utilize that other one, I'll go for it. But it gotta be at least about 60 cents. Cause what is that right now? 87? Oh, nowhere near where I want it to be. Alright, let me check it again, guys. Let me see. Where's it at now? Yeah, 87 is 87. Cause like the one I want is like it's higher. That's the thing. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Cause I want to stick to the one I like. So let me switch this one out, and I'm gonna go to the one I like, just to hopefully they pull back to the area that I need. So that's what I'm gonna do, cause I want to focus on. I like this contract better. So I'm gonna just put. Hopefully they grab it. Hopefully they grab it. So let me go ahead and set my orders. One of my orders. See if they'll pull back that low. All right, cool. All right, let's see if it's gonna work, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So we get that pullback. I got my order set to see if it's gonna take it. So, but I just need a little bit more pullback though, because I need more of a pullback so it can yank my contract back further. All right, guys, got about 30 minutes. Your boy will soon be heading on out. So if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, so I still got my order still set. Inside, you still looking good, boss. Like I said, look for that next area to 132.50 down to 132 level. So you still looking good on yours. I'm still waiting on mine. So I got my contract already set. I got my bad boy set. So I'm just waiting for them to pull back to it. So let me set an alert for 50, which it might. Let me see if it ain't gonna hit it before I all right, let me set it for okay. Below. Alright, cool. Got it. Alright. So got that set. And done. Alright, cool. So there you go. You're not too far from it, boss. Not too far from it. Let's see. And 130, 132. And that bad boy is, isn't it tanking it? Woo! That boy tanking it on down. Which they should. I hope that contributes to the spot pulling back down, because that'd be better for me. This bad boy to tank. I wanted to pull back, man. I'm just waiting on it to get as low as I can, because I got my order set. I got it set. I'm just waiting for it to go down to it. So I'm gonna take a chance on it. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a little risk. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. So it looked like you got levels. The way this is setting up on the chart, on the 180 chart, it looked like 580, like I said, 598.88 to that 597.76. So that's what it looked like. So right here where I got this line set up at 598.88. So let me see. Hopefully it pulls down to the area I need, so I can grab my my order. I hope. I'm a hope. So let's see. So where we at right now? So it's starting to gap down a little bit. It's getting closer and closer. Still waiting. Inside, it look like yours about to hit soon, boss. As far as my alert. So it look like yours about to hit. So if we can crack, stay underneath that 132.50, you got room to fall down to 132 itself. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch, boss. Keep it on watch. Getting a little bit of a little bounce, but to me it still look like it's standing up for a bear flag still. So just keep that on watch. I'm just getting a little bounce. Probably setting up for the next move, for the next pullback. Just keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. So let's see, can we hit that 132.50 on Nvidia for that possible pull all the way back down to 132. So let's see. It look like it wants to. Look like it. It look like SPY wants to crack underneath that VWAP back down this way. So I'm just waiting on it. Being as patient as I can, guys. Patient, man. Just trying to see, can we get it? Come on, Viddy. Don't help SPY go back up. Go back down. Shoot. Do me a favor. God, dog. I wanted to go down. So, yeah. 132.50 down to 132. So, let's see. I'm going to just set up 2 alerts. I'm going to put 130. See, can we get that 130 push? Because I don't want to set too many alerts. Let me set one for 130 just to see if can we pull back towards those low areas. So, let me see what I can do. I'm going to set up 2 alerts. Alright, cool. Alright. So, that's just a little startup. So, you may get a little pop, then a pullback. It looks like it's setting up for that next leg down. So, let's see. Look like it may be setting up for the next leg down, boss. Apple was holding the SPY up. It's always one that gotta just always do something different. This is always, it never fails. It always gotta be one of them. I'll come back to Nvidia. SPY, yeah. Yep. That 140, 248. Yep, 248. But the minute that bad boy fall underneath that 248, you definitely gonna pull back on SPY. I can tell you that right now. 248 loses, you'll definitely put it back that way, and so will SPY. So keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. I want to order something. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna order. My little boy. God, he's starting to look like me more and more. Every time I look at him now, it's crazy. I see a lot of my features in him every time I see him. That's crazy. Jesus. Yeah, look. I don't think you can see it though. Yeah, he's starting to look like me a lot more. Yeah, you can definitely see it in his face. I can't get to it, but you can. God, he looking like me more and more. That's crazy. Yeah, cause he was at a daycare and she took a picture of him. Like, man, every time I look at his face now, it just blows my mind. Like, wow. If you look at my baby pictures, you'll see that he look exactly like me. Damn near. That's crazy. Come on, man. Come on. And there go Apple pulling back. See? Come on, SPY. Shoot, man. Still watching, guys. Just still waiting, man. I'm already set. I'm just waiting for them to take it. I still got it set and ready. Still set and ready. Trust me, I ain't going nowhere. I'm just waiting on this setup. That's all I'm doing. Waiting on the setup. How low do we go? Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Come on, man. I'm sitting here waiting on these for them to take my dang order. You gotta remember, I have 0 day trades on it, so I can't hop in and out. So I have to hold it till the next day, which is why I'm trying to wait to get in so I can hold it. So I'm being as patient as I can. So Apple's holding above that 248 level. So we do crack 248. You do got room to possibly fall back down to that 246 range. How we looking on? You was in Nvidia, right? Excuse me. Insider, you was in Nvidia, correct? Yep. We almost there. Got that nice little H pattern going on. Got that nice little inverted cup going on. So I mean, it's looking good. I mean, it's looking good for the possible next leg down. So just keep it on watch. So same thing I'm waiting on SPY. Waiting for this pullback so they can catch me. Waiting on my bus ride. trying to figure out what I want to eat. I ain't eating nothing all damn day. I'm trying to figure out what I want. I don't even know. I don't even know. I hate when I get like that. It's like I be hungry, but I don't know what the hell I want to eat. Alright, still look like we're trying to pull back though. Still trying to pull back. If Doge actually sends $5,000 to every taxpayer, the stock market would go insane back in 2021. Yep. We sent every... Yep, I remember that. The 1,500. Yep, I remember that. Definitely remember that, boss. He ain't lying on that one. Boy, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. Got that little check in the mail. I was like, ching. Alright, still sitting here, guys. Still sitting and waiting, man. Sometimes, like I said, it's a waiting game. Ooh. I might be a little fatty, but I might order Burger King. Bump it. Something to eat. Better than nothing. I'm over here eating Reese's Pieces. Insider, we almost there, baby. We almost there. We almost there. Come on, Spy. Shoot. Let's go. Where the old lows at? On his old contract. I'm trying to see. Showing new lows, but where the old lows is at? I mean, old lows is at on this bad boy. Because he had to start from somewhere. See what I can use. What can I utilize on this bad boy? Can I use my, let me see. Alright, 112. Alright, here we go. I got it. Alright, let me see. So where's the low? Damn, I can't even see the lows on there. And I try to put it for, I'll just put it back then. 15. I mean, I couldn't see the lows on it. It said lows is 70. Alright, let me put it back to 10, 15. Alright, cool. Alright, back to normal. Come on, man. Come on. It's almost, let me see what I need left. Yeah, I might have to move it up a little bit because I mean, I know it's kind of pushing it. Let me see if I can move it up a little bit. I know it's kind of pushing it because I don't know if they'll grab it. I'm going that. Let me see if it's going to grab it. Why didn't let me? At 60? Oh, let me cancel it again. I gotta reset it. I was trying to move it up. What about? It's gonna be the crazy part, boy. I'm trying to figure out where that falling knife gonna stop at this way. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where that falling knife gonna stop at. That's the $1 million question. Where's that falling knife gonna stop? I'm still waiting. Still waiting, guys. Oh boy. Man, they ain't got any new movies out? Like anything to watch? What the hell was I watching last time? I was watching. I'm trying to think what I was watching last time. cannot think what the hell with like what was the last like Sonic 3. That's what it was. That's what I watched. I watched Sonic 3. It was pretty good. All right, here we go. Now we pulling back. Damn, took long enough. Good Lord. Nah, look like they're coming out with a part 4. My boy Shadow. That's why I couldn't wait to watch it. Shadow, my guy. That's my dude. Shadow and Knuckles. That's my 2 favorite. Knuckles was always, to me, Knuckles was always a badass. Knuckles was always badass. But Shadow, that boy a beast. Alright, come on. We almost there. Come on, holla. We got left. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting. Where we at? Come on. There we go. Keep pulling. Where we at? Finally. Finally. Alright, let me see. So if we were to 55-ish maybe? I think. I'm trying to brace out this price point. Let me see. I'm gonna put 55. Let me see. I'm gonna put 55. Let's see. All right. Cool. So let's see. Might have to, you know. Where we at? We're not too far from my entry. Not too far. I made sure not to go too high. I mean too low. All right, guys, 17 minutes. I gotta order some food too. Come on, Spy. Like I said, I wanted the other one. It just didn't go. It didn't go down low enough to the areas I wanted, so I had to kind of go to one like right above that contract, which is still not bad. I mean, the contract's still not bad. All right, here we go. Come on, get that little cracker. Need that view out. Come on. Almost there. Inside it. Here you go, baby. Got about almost 10 cents down there. 10 or 15 cents though. Before it hit that target. 132.50. Oh, there we go. We almost there, boss. 132.50, about to hit in a few. 132.50. We almost there. Come on, man. It's like right by my entry. Let me see. It's like right there. I'm still waiting it out. What time it is? Oh, power ain't even kick in yet. Whew. Wish me luck. Wish me luck on that one. We'll see. Like I said, I was gonna go for it. Bomb it. Come on, man. There's a little pullback. Come on. Like right there. Like right by mine. Literally. Come on, man. It's like literally right about a few cents away from me. I think that's the only thing I can trade with till tomorrow. So let me see. I'm just double checking that. that. I think that's the only money I can move right now. Yeah, I think that's it, huh? Oh no, I could add some more. Oh shit! If that was the case, I could have. Wait. Am I in that to the wrong one? Wait, which one am I in right now? Oh, okay, I see that. So I need to put more from the other account. So 96. There we go. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Now I can add a little bit more to have a little bit more leverage. Yep, should be it. Heard him do it while we still setting up. Alright, should be done. Done. Do I got enough? Tad a little bit more. Yep, got it. Cool. So, alright, come on. So I can add a little bit more to my list, my arsenal. Like I said, guys, wish me luck, man. I'm gonna go for it. Like I said, I'm gonna just do one just to see where we go. I'm gonna still do it though. I don't care. Come on, god dog it. Let's go. Inside, I know you going crazy because you about like right there, like right on top of the damn alert. It still ain't triggered alert off yet. I'm still waiting on top. Mine's doing the same exact thing. It's like right there, literally right there. It's like, come on, man. I mean, literally right where right what we were talking about. I mean, it's aiming for it. It's setting up to do it. Just gotta give it some time. Give it some time, boss. It's like it started that foreplay crap, boy. It's kind of like it knows the price point that you anticipating and it plays around it. Yeah, and it does it purposely. It does it on purpose. Like, man, really? But the way this is setting up like a bear flag, so it look like it's setting up for the next leg down on yours. So it look like that bear flag is setting up for that two-legged pullback. So it could be setting up for that next leg coming up on down. So yeah, it look like yours about to soon be setting up to do it. I'm still waiting on mine though. Mine's still kind of, it's like it's hanging on top of that damn VWAP. Yeah, because you're getting a little cup and handle, inverted cup and handle, so it could be setting up a little cup, yeah. So yeah, yours looking good. So yeah, next level on down. It's underneath that 132.50 level, so you'll be good. You good to go. Still waiting on mine to pull back. Because my order like literally sitting right there, and I'm waiting on them to pull it. Just need this little pullback. All right, guys, got about 11 minutes. Your boy about to soon be rocking and rolling. So I'm trying to get in while I'm still on this live so y'all can see it. I'm just waiting on it to pull back. It just babysit on this VWAP right now. It almost look like a little cup and handle as well on this bad boy. Like a little inverted cup and handle too. But I think video gonna get it first. I think your video gonna knock it out because I mean you can clearly see the setup on that bad boy that is gearing up for that possible 132.50 pullback. So you should be good inside. So you should be good on yours. Look like we about to be setting up now off that cupped up that handle. So you looking good on yours. So let's see. I'm just still waiting for this little yank on down. I'm just still patiently waiting on this yank. I'm just still waiting on it. Matter of fact, since I do have more, can I use the one I wanted? Nah, it's still in the 80s though. Shoot, it still ain't pulled back where I wanted it to on my contract. There we go inside. I think we about to get it right now, boss. I think we got it. 132.50. Let's see. I think we about to hit your alert right now. Let's see. We almost there. Right on top of it. Doing that foreplay crap. It's doing it again. It's doing it again, boss. He's doing it on purpose. Right on top of it. Like right there. damn thing to pull. So I grab my order. Come on, you. Come on, man. All right, I think, like I said, Insider, I think you might get yours before mine. I think you may be first. Boss. Let's see. If we can crack this 132.50 level. 132.50. You'll be before me. I'm still waiting on mine. I'm still waiting on the damn VWAP crack to even get the ball rocking and rolling on mine. Baby sitting on that VWAP. Yep. I mean, it's setting up for the next leg down. I mean, it's definitely setting up. I mean, that's definitely a clear signal that they want to pull back below that 132.50. I'm just still, like I said, just trying to wait this out. Where we at right now? 67, 69. Still watching mines too. If y'all can see, I got the limit order right here, just sitting there. I'm just literally waiting on it. That bad boy literally just sitting on top of it. It's literally just sitting on top of it. Come on, Spider. I know you want to dump. Go ahead. I know you. There we go. I think we about to start. I think mine about to start moving now. Right underneath. Let me see. Come on. Okay. Oh, this VWAP. I'm just waiting on this VWAP. Little VWAP pull real quick. Just want them to just grab my order. They can do whatever they want to after that and go back up or whatever. I'm going to still hold it. I'm going to hold it. Because as we doing, I'm just still trying to see what these, because that's the only good lows that I see that we could pull down to. It's right around these two key levels. Like the only ones I see at this time. That's crazy. They both at different spots. Like yours sitting around 132.50, mine sitting on the VWAP. It's like they both just chilling. They both just chilling. Like purposely doing that. Purposely. I'm just waiting, boss. I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting. So my alert can go off on NVIDIA. So, I mean, it's like they both babysitting around two areas. Mine's babysitting yours, doing the same exact thing. I mean, because hopefully that we get a pullback before power, before buyers try to move in and try to push. That's the thing for me. That's why I wanted a deep pullback before power would kick in. So I definitely want to pull back before it does, so I can get some good areas, just in case buyers do step back in and want to push that bad boy back up to the upside. Like I said, the only thing I can't do, though, I can't sell it because I got no damn day trades on it. So I have to hold it, which is cool because I got mine marked for March 7 anyway. So I'll give it some time to do what it has to do. All right, here we go. Insider, finally. Here we go, boss. Here we go. Your alert. Shout out to you, boss. Finally. Finally. You got yours. Waiting on mine. Shit. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. So from that point, you may get a little bit of a bounce. Like I said, a little bit of a interruption. But if we get cracks down underneath that 132.50, you do have room to fall down towards that 132 level. But we got your target, though. We got your target out the way. That's all that matters, boss. We got you set up. Ready to rock and roll, boss. I'm still waiting on mine. Mine still haven't came down to mine yet. I'm still just sitting here waiting. Still patiently waiting. No go yet. Which I still think is going to hit between these two levels. I still believe we're going to still hit between those two levels. And as we can pull, I can get my entry. So right now, what I'm trying to do is calculate this towards my contract to be like, okay, I have to kind of, so that would be what? So that would be 60. So from what I'm looking at, if oh, here we go. Here we go. So what, 45-ish? It's almost to mine, so I'm just waiting on this pullback. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the pullback. I mean, I'm just still, I'm waiting for it to take my entry. It's almost there. It's almost in my entry. As we keep cracking, especially on the 599.35, back down to the levels, it should grab my, I should be good to go. Should be good, boss. Should be good. Good to rock and roll. So just waiting it out as we crack. So I do want to go long and hold to make sure that 597.76 is going to hold as we go, throughout the rest of the week, because we're going to have a lot of economic data coming out. So that's why I'm just trying to wait for this entry. That's why I want to see this little crack. See if we can hold. Yeah, that's why I said that 599.35 back down this way. Yeah, definitely, because I definitely want to fall back down. We could go right back up towards that old pivot point of 602.90. I mean, 'cause the way this is setting up, like right here, it's not setting up in no type of U shape, no shape, form, or fashion. So that's why I wouldn't mind it, come back down, find a little floor, and then pick its way back up, and we could create a nice red to green movement. If these buyers can give me this pullback I need, because I don't want it to start to shoot up that too fast too soon. Try to bounce right off of this and then shoot right the hell back up, and then it didn't even grab my damn order. That's what I don't want to happen. I have my orders sitting there waiting. Where's the 50? See, the 50 is above your head, so there's still gonna be somewhat resistance, and then your 90 may curl. So that may lead to more downside, possibly. Because your 90 MA has crossed over for the downside, and that's pointing in a bearish direction. So that may lead to a possible more pullback coming. So we may pull back a little bit more. The way this is looking, we may pull back lower. But I just hope it don't do all that doing after hours in pre-market where I miss all the good entries. It's the only thing I hate. The way this shit is looking, it look like this bad boy can fall back this way, even lower. So that means I can get even a lower entry. I don't mind. Shit, I'll take that. if that was the case, shit, I'll take that with no issues. If it, we do get that little tank on down this way, I'll definitely take that. That's even lower and better for me. All right, guys, it's Power Hour about to kick in, so let me go ahead and head on out, man. Let me go ahead and show love to everybody. Because I got to head on out. School, you already know with the kiddos. So let me go ahead and give y'all some love, man. Shout out to the team. Shout out to the squad. Insider, congratulations, boss. Let me give love to everybody who came through. Shout out to my moms for always coming through. And last but not least, guys, if you are new to my channel, man, please do your boy a favor. Go to YouTube, go to JTraedz TV, hit that subscribe button, guys. We are on that road to 1K subs. We are trying to get monetized for these videos. No problem at all, boss. But yeah, guys, just hit that subscribe button. If you're already subscribed to my channel, just go ahead and like, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and follow or subscribe, whichever works for you. Let me go ahead and give some love to everybody on each side. Let me go ahead and take the YouTube thing off so that don't block anything. Oh, I got a new little sign out thing too. Tell me if y'all like this. Let me see what it's at. Let me bring it up real quick because I had created something new. Hold up. So anytime I'm about to sign off, Boom! About to sign off. You know what time it is. Got a little sign out thing. So, let me give a shout out to City Boy. Jackie, shout out to you, Queen. Thank you so much for coming through. Who else we had in the building? Zorfin, man, thank you so much for the raid. I got to create a little thing for the raid to give shout out to y'all for that, too. Thank y'all for everything, man. Appreciate you guys. J24, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much. Last but not least, you already know what time it is. My team. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let me get everybody. Make sure I got everybody's name. Good to go. Today's the 24th, right? Want to make sure I don't overshoot it like last time. Let me see. 24th, right? Yeah, 24th. All right, let me give a shout out to Thunder, Tariq, Insider. Congratulations, boss. TT Life, Engineer, Hoops. Who else we had? Jenna, shout out to you too, you beautiful queen. You. Who else? AK-47, Active, Deck, King Kong. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all so much for coming through. I'm still watching for my trade. I will let you guys know if I get in. So I'm still watching. What else? Clutch, shout out to you, boss. Seismic, shout out to you. Low Boy, shout out to you. My guy there. Lone Wolf, shout out to you, boss. Thank y'all so much, man. I definitely appreciate y'all for coming through, man. That means a lot to me. I mean, I know today was kind of crazy, kind of hectic and boring, but we made it through. So I want to make sure I got everybody's name out the way because I don't want to leave nobody out. I think that is everybody, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's it, right? I think that's it, boss. Yep. So, yeah, guys, I will be back in tomorrow. We'll have the pre-market and everything set up around 9 o'clock, 9:05, but I will be going live at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. Don't forget, guys, we do have consumer sentiments coming out tomorrow. And I think that should be. Oh, and don't forget, we called it, engineer, PLTR. We're almost there. Yeah, we almost there. Cracking $90. I mean, yeah, we got $5 from that mark. Yeah, we called it on the spot though. 85. We called it, Queen. We called that bad boy. We called it. But yeah, guys, we'll be back in at my normal times. But like I said, that's the only thing we're gonna really have is the consumer sentiments, if I'm not mistaken. I think that should be it. Oh, and SMCI. They're supposed to be filing their 10K form that should be set for tomorrow. So we'll keep our eyes peeled on SMCI as well. Man, but thank you guys so much for joining me, man. It's been a blessing. It's been fun. And we'll see what the market has to offer tomorrow. If I do jump in still on SPY, we'll let you guys know. But I'm still waiting for the pullback. Still waiting to get everything set up. And then I'll go from there. But, man, thank you guys so much, man. I hope everybody stay blessed. Everybody stay safe. Do not overtrade. Don't take those blessings for granted. So you already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. You know what time it is. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, always put great over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, your boy is signing off. I hope everybody have a blessed night, and I will see you for Take Profits Tuesday. Y'all know what time it is, man. Love you guys. Peace.